trying to fix stuff, but I accidentally launched the game too fast. So I'm I can't pause it, unfortunately. I'm just gonna turn my model
right?
off for a sec as I try to fix it on the other monitor. Also, wait, why is the camera on again? What the fuck? I didn't even have that set up. Uh, huh? I'm so fucking lost. That's probably why it wasn't working, is I had... Wait. Huh? Wait. Huh? This makes zero sense to me. The... Alright, well, sick. Autoplay worked. Camera off. Camera on. Is it working now, please? Oh, thank God. Oh, it's not working. Shit. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think. I hope. I pray. Right? Like, it always crashes once. It always crashes once. Hopefully it won't happen again.
Mr. Alto,
Okay, now we're just getting back to where we were.
Nana, please contact Dr. Luke to check on them. Are you all right, Lenny?
Lenny
Go get
gives
yourself
me
patched up in the
vibes.
infirmary. I'll handle the rest.
I agree. And I'm not just blowing smoke, Lenny. Controlling delicate equipment through pure resonance is an ability only you synchronists possess. This technology has huge potential, especially if you, maybe lose the terrifying weapons?
But it's too late now. It's never too late. I've been talking to new partners. There are many who still want to support us. We are here to strive for the future of civilization.
Yeah,
Starkey
definitely
Academy
vi.
will be the cradle for synchronists and the vanguard of our collective hope. That's what my admission letter said. That's what I believed. I knew I was signing up to be one of the Exostrider's 1,000 backup pilots. A spare part. An appendix to a civilization's appendix.
The appendix
And I never
actually
regretted
serves
it.
a purpose, but that's different. Never mind, that's whatever.
Strive for the future of civilization?
Poor girl.
Professor, is it true that no one cares about us now that the Exostrider is gone?
This is so sad.
I care. Professor! Professor!
I used to think this whole synchronous thing was just shuffling students from one class to another. But I get it now. These kids, they aren't fighting to keep their synchronous privileges. They're fighting to protect the synchronous mission.
Hmm.
This academy was a global initiative from the start. Nations and countless people invested in it. That's the bedrock of this place, and the bedrock of what it means to be a synchronist. That gives everyone a stake, even if they don't benefit from the synchronous program directly. They deserve to ask questions, and they deserve the chance to be won over.
Hmm.
Fair point. Besides, touching stories won't be enough to sway the review. Without the Exostrider, the synchronous program is just a drain on their resources.
I don't think Lucilla is the type to wager on sentiment alone. She's definitely holding her plans close to her chest.
Asking for our help while keeping secrets. Or is there some other explanation? Either way, ball's in your court, Rover. Our undercover auditor.
Why? That's not very
I'm
sneaky.
sorry for the incidents today.
Please, don't be. It was a rewarding day. Those young synchronists left a great impression on me. Speaking of which, is Lenny gonna be all right?
She's fine. Dr. Luke is taking her to the infirmary. And at this hour, allow me to walk you to your room.
Oh, no need for that. Dr. Luke showed me the way earlier. Actually, you look like you're the one who could use a rest. Rover, why don't you walk the president back instead?
All right then. See you tomorrow morning.
There's definitely an aspect where Lucilla is extremely smart and like very aware of everything that's going on around her, or at least that's my perception of her as a character. And so there definitely is another layer, or there's more
I need
that
to
she
stop by the
knows.
conference hall before heading back. Care to walk with me?
Sure.
I don't think it's like any major ulterior motive, but like there is another aspect of whether it's maybe something to do with her like resonance ability, but I don't know.
When was the last time you slept?
Can't remember.
Oh my god.
Last time you ate?
I did keep track of that.
But you're not gonna say.
What's the weather like at the Black Shores?
It
Doesn't change.
Doesn't really change much.
And the food?
A bit better than what we get here.
Just a bit. My students who join the Black Shores barely write to me. Even when they do, they never mention their daily lives. If I do get a sudden call out of nowhere, it's just, Professor, I have a question. Adorable little gremlins, all of them. As
Aw.
long as they're safe. That's what matters.
Zoomies. Actually, I just was thinking about other stuff that happened in this story, and I think I trust her a lot more now that I remembered when she was asking to look at Rover's memory. She didn't cry. She could have chosen like an item that was more sentimental or anything, but she only like took the memories that were needed. Didn't take anything else. At least that's my understanding of what happened. It's been a while.
So, when are you going to start?
Start what?
Start one.
Telling the truth.
Fishing for intel? That Mr. Alto must have put you up to it, right?
We could have just cut to the chase.
Rover, would you let the Black Shores compromise its founding mission of fighting the Lament to get tangled up in superpower politics? Just for my sake?
No, not just for your sake, for the sake of the students and all of that, you know?
I asked myself yesterday if I really knew you. Turns out, I don't. And I kept going back and forth on what role you should play here. This situation isn't noble, isn't just. It's just businessmen and politicians squabbling over a slice of the pie. But I want this to be a collaboration between Star Torch and the Black Shores. Not because we're friends, but because it makes sense. I put you through this detour because I was afraid that if I asked you directly, you'd just say yes to helping me. So I wanted you to see it for yourself. Judge it with your own measures. That way, when you go back to your people, you can tell them if Lucilla is worth trusting, and if these synchronists are worth fighting for.
Rover, are you still with the president? Change of plans. The new Federation can't win. She was rallying support and moved the review up.
To when?
Tomorrow morning. Technically, that's in 3.5 hours.
Classic New Fed.
Hmm.
They probably had a review panel parked outside Lahai for days, just waiting for the Black Shores to show.
How'd they win over the other member states and round up representatives so quickly?
Space Trek Collective budget bylaws. Because the new Fed is a permanent member and rotating chair, they only need half the members to abstain to control the outcome. They likely had this review rigged before it was even proposed.
Gear up,
Probably.
Lucilla. We'll see how the review plays out and take it from there.
3.5 hours. That's plenty of time. Let's go.
Alright.
Where to?
The second half of the tour.
Interesting. We probably could get the Black Shores to support this. It's more just like how much control would they have over everyone else, which is so fucking bleh. Bleh.
Are you upset?
About how you dragged me into your plan? Or the things you're still not telling me?
My. Oh, sorry. Call it a teacher trying to keep on her mask?
I was waiting
Still
for
my
her to
student
drop
on
it.
paper after all.
She does need
It
to
sounds
drop
like
her
you're
mask.
saying I can just sit back and enjoy the show.
That's not something you get to do every day, is it?
Yeah, she knows more. She knows a lot. And she's not even like trying to hide what she knows. Like, I don't think she knows everything, but
I didn't expect there to be a place like this beneath Rebel College.
Before Sundermere Base was built, this was a research facility for augmented resonance effects and void storm countermeasures. It's been decommissioned for years. The executive committee told me I could do whatever I wanted with the space. So I used my forte to do some light remodeling. Memories of my students that should exist only in my mind. Here, they become real. A tangible piece to display.
Mm-hmm.
We still have some time. If you're interested, feel free to look around.
Alright, I will look at all of them. If it will let me. Yeah, okay.
You're using your forte to do all this? How long did it take you to create this?
Havoc Rover?
However long it took, it was worth it. So the ones who stay don't just stay, and the ones who leave don't just leave.
Procrastinate all you want. Absolutely no action taken, even past the deadline. All tardiness allowed and all consequences acknowledged. That's the tardy unit for you. A little prototype known in prototype of the tardy unit. I can read. Interesting. Soul Skin. With the help of the shepherds, our team has finally completed a full skin of the Soul Skin. Aw, Soul Skin. They're so adorable. I'm sorry I wanted to catch you with a net gun before, Amiya. That's so silly. The telephone booths. It'd be so cool if like there was a prompt for us to interact with it if we got a call. Gossip TV, the strongest monitor in history, crafted by the troublemakers of the Department of Extrastrider Engineering. When faced with unauthorized snooping, it unleashes full firepower. May all traitors explode, retired after seriously injuring allies. Alright. Did it explode?
The exhibits we're looking for are here.
Behind the wall?
Don't forget, this is my memory palace. Naturally, memory locks require memory keys to unlock. Allow me to demonstrate. This fancy trick only works in this little domain of mine.
Cool. Oh, fancy. I go stand over here. And then I drag it there. That's easy. Whoa, wait, that's so cool. So cool. Oh, it's like how our hat's all starry. It's like the same like pattern also. So cool. Are there any secrets? No secrets. I wonder if the new Fed spies are gonna like try to attack us or something, and then Lucila's gonna just like absolutely bully them.
What is it?
This is the very reason I built this exhibition hall in the first place.
What is it?
Professor, do you trust me?
Lucila?
Painful memory.
You spaced out there. Are you alright?
I'm fine. Just had a dream that only lasted a few seconds. Rather fascinating.
Is that a voice we know?
Maybe it's a good idea to rest before the review starts.
Don't worry. I promise you I'll crash the second this is over. But right now, we must bring these exhibits with us.
Will a few exhibits be enough to sway them?
No, probably not. Might as well try.
She usually knows exactly how to sell anything. So why does she look so hesitant now?
Thank you for your trust. I know you have 1,000 questions burning in your mind.
Mm-hmm.
How will she handle the new Fed? What's her plan for the Synchronist with the Exostrider gone? Forgive me for not having the answers just yet.
I know you'd never harm the students. That's the only answer I need.
Terrible timing for a compliment, Rover.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, let's take these 2 exhibits and... See you soon, Professor.
Oh. I'm shocked that Rover didn't just like pop the wing.
Some kind of force pulled us down here. Do you know where we are?
If my memory serves, we're directly beneath the exhibition hall. This way.
Alright. I want to get my bearings of this place before shit goes down. Like, I doubt there's anything to... Is this similar to the thing that, No, the room Denia was in is significantly different, right? This is like a prototype of the synchronous chamber thingies.
A synchronist's cockpit?
I
Is
was
this
right
the
on.
prototype?
It looks the part, but this was actually our plan B. Designed without safety limiters to get sync rates up quick. Lets a synchronist pilot the Exostrider by force.
So basically what IMF did, but she was able to do that in the safe version. I thought to play on.
I know. It was meant as a last resort if civilization was staring down extinction. The project was terminated after the initial trials. The Synchronists who volunteered. In the end, they lost their ability to resonate with the Exostrider ever again.
Oh.
What our students are facing now isn't new. I just hope I can do better by them this time.
Any idea how we find our way out of here?
Photos. Gotcha.
With our eyes open.
For its owner, it serves as a memento, the unpleasant kind.
The
Oh,
key should be somewhere here.
I found the key.
Excellent. You're catching on quickly.
It's pretty simple. Oh, interesting. I can phase through this stuff. Whoa.
Let's pick up the pace. Hmm?
Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Alright, I'll
Let's pick up
stop
the
getting
pace,
distracted.
hmm?
I'll stop getting distracted.
What's happening?
Something rather unpleasant, I imagine.
Lucilla.
Fine, no more jokes. Honestly, anyone watching would think you're the one facing the board. There, I know the way out. Remember what I told you before entering the dark side? About the memories I erase periodically that can never be recovered? Some things I can't bear to remember, but I also can't bear to forget. So I store them here. Looks like some of them are tired of being locked up. Rover, look up. The exit is right above. We can use this key to leave, but I need your help to get there.
Okay.
Everything here is from my memory, but I know you are real. And wherever you are, that must be reality.
I understand. I'll be your reference point. But what about that girl? Are we just leaving her?
Rover, do you have any experience dealing with children? Tell me, what makes a child the most flustered when they're playing hide and seek?
Doing nothing.
I see.
Now, come along. Let's treat this little escape as a warm-up for the review. Let's pick up the pace.
Okay, I said I wouldn't get distracted anymore, and I lied. Never mind. It won't let me get distracted.
Welcome to the Anti-Void Matter Materials Lab. It's where they first developed the materials for the Academy's anti-void canopy.
What's all of that in the center of the room?
The scrap of the day. Even the best recycling can only keep up with so much. Let's look around to see if there are any leads.
Version test report. Number 8025. Coding failed after 159 hours and 45 minutes of exposure. Number 8026. Coding failed after 133 hours and 15 minutes of exposure. Number 8027 failed after 40 seconds of exposure. Professor, is this student here to mess around? Huh. Nothing. An unknown photo. The photo taken before a certain individual left the lab. For some reason, they didn't take it with them, choosing instead to carry away something far more precious.
I have the photo. Now where is the right spot to project it?
Probably on this one. Painted photos. Some photos have been smeared due to contamination. Drag the 2 calibration bars to the correct position to restore the photos. No? Yeah? No. Oh shit, my internet is doing weird stuff. Alright.
Time for class.
Oh, that was so
Oh
trippy.
my.
That was so trippy.
Let's
I
pick
was
up the
like, why is
pace.
nothing happening? And then I realized that it was. I realized I did it, and I was so confused. Corrosion test residue. We are the students of this vegetation. We are the students of Lahai Roy. We are the students of nature. Oh, is this where Verena was? Is this where the image with Verena that we saw earlier? This looks like it. Verena was like over here, and then blah blah, and then Lucilla was here or something.
Let's pick up the pace. Hold still. Gosh darn it.
Is this artificial retroact rain?
Dear me, this is but a pale imitation. Among the synchronists who survived the experiments, there was one from Jinzhou. Once he realized he'd never resonate with the Exostrider, he returned home and joined the Ministry of Development's Defense Division. There, he and his colleagues worked together to develop Jinzhou's retroact rain defenses.
You're saying the shields against retroact rain and void storms share the same origin?
Interesting. Oh my god.
Not exactly. His approach didn't work on void storms at all, and it was discarded long ago. Before he left the academy, the only things he asked to take with him were a few sheets of material buried under that pile of junk.
Interesting.
I often wonder, was he just reluctant to let go of his design? Or had he already mapped out how to protect his hometown?
The girl who trapped us here? She must be trying to show us something through this memory.
Seems I've been getting schooled by my own students a lot lately. Let's go. It's time to move on to the next classroom.
Alright.
Smile.
I need to get the timing on that down.
Say cheese.
If I like did it wrong, is there like a visual difference? I can't tell if that one was. I intentionally missed and there was a. Okay, there's like a different emote off of it.
Let's pick up the pace. Memories take shape.
Bonk.
Do you want to stop and take a rest?
Not even close.
I can't go over it. They won't let me get distracted. This room is cool.
What's wrong?
That's
Stay
not
where I
ready
can
to-
see you, Rover. We've wandered into an unpleasant memory. It's far too easy to get lost in here.
It doesn't look like there's a way to cross the barrier ahead.
I have an idea. Rover, just go with me on this, alright?
We'll follow your lead. We got this.
Rover, can you step a little to the side?
Like this?
Perhaps a step forward. Maybe a step back. All right, this is the last one. Let's see that beautiful smile.
Wait, it won't let me switch.
Has anyone ever told you that you're not the most photogenic?
They have now.
No more teasing. This shot will have to suffice.
Oh, there should be a console around. Follow my instructions to disable the security system. First, initiate the emergency mode. Type in LI0OI1L. That's, oh my god. It was so hard to read that they all look the same. Capital L, capital. L-I. This one. Time to do it my way. Can I fight stuff? Aw, I should have fought though. Oh, and she's gone.
Clear as day, madam. Your daughter isn't sick. She has a break in her fourth.
Nonsense. My Lucy will never become a resonator.
Memories take shape.
I don't want to be a resonator. Please, no.
Oh,
Lucy.
I fucking missed.
Leave it to me.
Oh, and
Lucilla?
she's gone.
Not good.
Ah,
I have a reference point. She's getting pulled into the deep end of her memories. I need to find her before too much time passes.
interesting. Diagnosis 1. The test results have shown that the subject's tacit mark is loaded on the located on the outer side of the right calf. According to the patient's family, the subject awakened her forte at the birthday party after receiving a camera as a gift. Diagnosis 2. Test item. Rebel's curve fluctuation stability test. Test results. The subject's Rebel curve shows that elliptical fluctuations with a stable time domain. It demonstrates a slight abnormal fluctuations. I swear I can read. Bleh. Conclusion. The subject shows no risk and has no history of overclocking, but exhibits long and short-term memory impairments common in memory type resonators. Observation in the hospital is recommended. I'm so good at reading. I actually just genuinely love reading, but when it's stuff that I suck reading aloud and I suck reading things word by word. I kind of just read the general gist of it. I don't read every word, and trying to read every word and read out loud is bleh. Find a suitable place. You know what to wait. Let's group base up. Agreed. The space here seems to be constantly shifting. We'll need to rendezvous in a memory vivid enough for me. Keep this photo I'm sending over. Find a suitable place. You know what to do. And if you keep your wits about you, Rover, don't get yourself lost in your memory. We'll be fine. Can I crop it? Oh my, holy shit, this is so cool, but so trippy. I thought that there'd be more to it. I didn't realize it was done. Cutscene time. I can feel it. You gonna answer that?
Are you still there, Lucilla?
Yes.
Is that
Then why aren't you answering?
that's her mom?
What
But
do you
this
want
is
me to say?
current day Lucilla. So is she lost in her
You can say
memory?
okay, or I understand. This is the perfect moment. While our opponents are spread too thin, we take the reins. Just like the time you became president. Don't worry about the narrative. We'll play the villain. You just act tough, rope the independent auditor in, and we'll force another round of review. You fight hard. We express our concerns, and then we both take a step back. As long as we ensure our control over the future of the Synchronous program, nothing else matters.
And what do you want from my students?
Simple. We both get what we want. They have talent, and we help them achieve their dreams. And it'll be their choice.
Their choice. Whose dreams are we really achieving?
Mm-hmm.
It will be their choice, Lucilla. My Lucy, I won't speak of your past choices. But tell me, has there been a single choice that wasn't your own?
Hmm.
I still refuse.
There. Just like that. Act tough, fight hard, and then we both take a step back at the review.
From the Academy to the Pioneer Association, then to the Space Trek Collective, and now here. No wonder I was never cut out to be president. Watch out. That's me from the dark side. I use this memory to trap her. When are you going to tell her, Professor Lucilla? President Lucilla? That you've already made a deal with the new Federation? Let's go. You think you can outrun yourself, Lucilla?
This is rough. This is rough. I don't know. I don't know which one to pick. Like, it's... I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know. I think I trust. Yeah. I think I trust. I think I trust. Yeah? Yeah. I trust. I trust.
Before the meeting starts, I need you to take the time to fill me in on what's really happening.
Thank you. I promise I'd never let the new Federation lay a single finger on my students. But that's just her wishful thinking. A moth to the flame, daring the sky with wings of wax.
An
Your
Icarus
students will
moment.
die because of you.
Die.
Let's leave this place, Rover.
Hmm. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
You could have erased this memory. Why keep something so dangerous locked away?
To keep the sting fresh. A sharp reminder of the cost of slipping up if I ever get too comfortable in the Academy's peace.
That's fair. That's so fair. I think having stuff like that is reasonable. Here, 1 second. Okay, I think we're good.
Let's pick up the pace.
Oh. Oh, that's cool. What if I just like said nope and I keep going? Never mind, I can't keep going. That's what would happen if I did it. Like spider webs made out of film.
Let's pick up the pace.
It's like kind of cool and
Let
unsettling.
it go, Lucilla. Face what you know is reality.
Wants me to go that way, but I want to go this way. 'Cause I've been able to run through all these so far, but this is going to be an actual wall, of course. Okay, well, it was worth a shot.
Once again, I found the courage to step into this room. Time flows here, silent and peaceful. The Academy is alive and thriving. We've come so much further than I ever dreamed. I wish you were here to see it.
Interesting. Transfer notice. President Lucilla, after board deliberation, your request to resign from Star Torch Academy has been denied. We understand that you are going through a difficult time, but the students need you. We need you. Interesting. And let's see what we have over here. An unknown photo. Wait, that's such a cool effect. How the stuff is coming off the walls. An ordinary damaged photo of student dorm. A photo of an ordinary student dorm. The paper appears to have been gripped tightly, leaving the surface creased and mottled. Wait, that's such a cool effect. And it like grabs onto me. That's so cool. I like that. That's such a cool effect. Does that happen at every wall or just around here? Oh, and I can't climb up. That's so cool. This is still so trippy to me. An unknown photo. Yellowed photo of student dorm. A photo of an ordinary student dorm. The image was captured slightly out of focus. Accident report. Considering the impact of this accident, the board has decided to raise the confidentiality level of this project. The investigation results will not be made public. Additionally, all ongoing and previously reported projects must undergo a second review by a Space Trek Collective expert panel. So I'm assuming like one of her students died in the overclock, or not the overclocking thing, as a result of one of the inventions or of the forced, the Plan B synchronous, whatever. Why can't I think of it? The word. What?
The accident report is indisputable. Cable insulation failure leading to flight control abnormality. But the truth is simpler. I approved the plan. I killed her.
Did I get it? I got it. This is so cool. Like, sorry. I think the effect is so cool. And it feels so weird going between them. It's like, I don't know. You professor. So what if I never become a synchronist? I'll find my own way to the sky. See you soon, professor. And the walls are grabbing onto me again. So cool.
I wrestled with it for so long. What's a teacher supposed to do when a student dreams something so brilliantly insane? But she chose the sky. And I thought, at least let her have one chance to fall.
Oh my. Also, I didn't realize you could right click with her. What does E do? So cool. Oh, what? Huh? I was just looking around. Why is that a thing? Kuro, why? Why would you do that? That's fucking wild. If I press F, what happens? It's just a photo. Does it
Time
save?
for class.
There's anyways.
Perfect lighting.
Phone. I want to explore so badly, but I know it's not gonna let me. It is, but I've already been here, haven't I? So slow. This is silly though. If I press F, does it do damage? Or is it actually just taking a photo? Cutscene time? Oh.
Is that Sundamir? Are we back before the Starward Riseway was even built?
Most of the students who lost their synchronous status in those forced sync trials decided to return home. All but one. She told me it wasn't that she'd lost the Exostrider. The Exostrider had lost her. She said she designed a revolutionary transport method. A rocket piercing the sky. A way to bridge that sky and the Earth. This was the day she tested it. Her first crewed flight.
Then that wasn't a falling star. It was...
a spacecraft. Carrying the most brilliant student I've ever known.
This is so sad.
Amiya to Sundermere Lookout. Professor, can you hear me?
Yes.
Amiya, we saw...
The weather couldn't be more perfect today. Oh, and I just saw a super huge Solaskin. I'll snap a picture for you as soon as I can.
That's the... Oh. Oh.
Okay.
I'm gonna cry.
Professor? You don't sound like your usual self. Are those investors giving you a hard time again?
No, it's not that. I haven't slept much lately. I'm a little tired. That's all.
Professor, do you trust us?
Hey,
remember that old Huanglong saying? Know the way at dawn and, something at dusk? Ugh, it went right out of my head.
I can't remember it either.
That's okay. I'll look it up and tell you the second the experiment is over. Talk to you soon.
God damn it, I'm gonna cry. Fuck. God damn it. God. Fuck. Black. This is so sad.
Please, Rover. From the way it fell, void matter must have pierced the shielding mid-flight. But if we'd reinforced the coating... What kind of civilization do you think built the Exostrider? If they were that advanced, do you think they'd already defeated the Threnodians? Overcome the Lament? But before they reached the stars, they must have fallen too. Again and again. Go. Be our eyes. Walk with humanity.
Huh? Wait. Wait.
Please, give this to our teacher. Humanity's smallest step. And everything we had to give.
This isn't good.
Oh, okay, we got lost in the middle.
Lucilla!
Hmm. Time to fight stuff, I'm assuming. However, we can go faster than that. You know.
Lucilla, wait!
Oh. Oh. That's so cool. Watch as it's like a fake.
Lucilla,
Yeah,
your
I knew
emotions
it.
are affecting this domain. It's dangerous.
Staying here is the real danger. Oh, we have to leave.
This is so cool.
Almost there.
Shit.
As long as we keep moving upward, we'll find the way out.
You see that? Come on.
So this is why you wouldn't tell me what your plan was. This way out you've been building for the Synchronists. It's just a dead end, isn't it?
I don't want the new Federation to lay their dirty hands on my students. But the more I think about it rationally, the more I realize I can't reject their offer. Because on what grounds can I propose a plan that might kill them?
I think I know why that girl trapped you here.
What?
You're terrified that your proposal will be their end. You're afraid because you know they'll support any plan you bring to the table. Because you're their teacher. Because no one in this world understands them the way you do.
Another lesson from my own student. Huh. See you later, Rover.
Okay. I can't tell if I'm walking up against a wall or if I'm definitely walking up against a wall. You know, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot.
hope humanity can soar even higher.
I hope humanity can venture even farther.
I hope humanity can weather any storm.
Not this making me cry again. Fuck.
Professor, what's your dream? My dream? My dream is simply to see all of yours come true. See you later, Professor. Let's go. Together this time. Memories take shape. I inscribe.
Wait, that fucking yoinked me midair. Fuck. It's not fair making me cry like in the middle of crying, you know?
Memories take shape.
Okay, well, we did that. God damn it.
Professor, can you hear me?
I hear you. Loud and clear.
The weather couldn't be more perfect today. Oh, and I just saw a super huge Solaskin.
Yes, I see it too. You're right. It's absolutely huge.
Great. I thought you weren't gonna believe me. Right. I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
Fuck. Wait a sec. I'm definitely not crying. Okay, okay. I think I'm okay. I think. Fine, you're not dying.
Was that girl another one of your students?
She is every memory I have of this academy. She is every one of my students.
We've come all this way, and I still don't know what your plan actually is.
That's okay. Everyone's about to find out.
Tired?
That was an excited yawn, Rover.
Rover, where are you and Lucilla? The other panelists have all taken their seats. The students, too. Can we really trust this plan of hers? Anyway, I'm leaving the speech to you.
If I...
Then we'll face it together. See you later, Professor.
President Lucilla, I am Cameron, Permanent Secretary of the Space Trek Collective Board. By appointment of the board, and on behalf of the Investors Conference, I hereby convene this second special inquiry concerning the synchronous program of Star Torch Academy. Pursuant to Article 12 of the Space Trek Collective Charter, President Lucilla, you may now raise any procedural objections regarding the attendees, the agenda, or the draft of this session.
I would like to know the national composition of this review panel, Miss Cameron.
This panel consists of 10 members, all from the new Federation. 5 serve as special representatives, and of the remaining 4 permanent board members, 2 have abstained and delegated their voting rights to the Federation. Additionally, we have Mr. Alto, attending as independent auditor on behalf of the Blackshores.
Then, Ms. Cameron, I believe the current composition of this panel fails to comply with charter regulations governing review committees.
According to the regulations, any participant authorized by a board member shall be deemed to hold the same nationality as that member. The panel's composition is perfectly valid.
Pardon the interruption. If that's the case, then Rover, currently a student at Rebel College, can also be considered a panelist appointed by the Black Shores. Here's the paperwork.
Welcome, Rover.
They're so fucked. They're so fucked.
I have no further questions, Ms. Cameron.
Rover's stepping in.
Then, per the agenda, I will now relay the investors' resolution following our previous inquiry. Given that the loss of the Exostrider constitutes a de facto failure of the program, our immediate priority is to establish a compensation plan for the affected assets and students. Furthermore, the board directs that the synchronous program must be terminated immediately, or at minimum suspended.
My stance remains unchanged, Ms. Cameron. I intend to continue the program.
We require a justification.
Panelists, this is a theoretical prototype for a shield designed to counter retroact rain, created by one of our synchronists. This prototype significantly accelerated the development of Jinzhou's own defenses. It saved countless lives during the war against the Threnodian Overthrax. And yet, the material used in this prototype was originally nothing more than discarded scrap from one of the engineering department's experiments. It was only because its designer was a synchronist, educated in engineering, void matter, and even meteorology, that this material found a second life.
You seem to be arguing for the superiority of general education for the Synchronists, President Lucilla. However, general education isn't even included in the program's white paper. I fail to see a link between that and advancing the Synchronist program. The shield is an impressive surprise, but given the cost of gambling on such a slim probability, the cost-effectiveness is simply too low.
Ms. Cameron, panelists, how exactly are we meant to measure the cost-effectiveness of failure? As you can see, this shattered component comes from a failed experiment. One that was not even recorded in the Collective's official gazette. A synchronist gave her life as the price for validating her theory. 15 months later, this very component became the final piece for the construction of the Star Ward Riseway, the bridge between Lahiwoi's Earth and the sky. Humanity does not always set out for the sake of victory, Ms. Cameron. Our synchronists know from the day they enroll. No one knows when the Exostrider will awaken, and the odds that they'll be the one to pilot it are slim. Yet they come anyway. They march toward likely failure from the very start. So I ask you, can you truly say that such failure has no value? And how can we call that a failure of the Synchronists, when the Exostrider was the one who banished LF1 from our world?
Secretary Cameron, the Black Shores representative requests the floor.
Proceed.
On the subject of unforeseen benefits from the program, we find ourselves in agreement with President Lucilla. This is a set of disclosable data we just compiled. A significant proportion of current Black Shore members came from Star Torch Academy. These Bloom Bearers demonstrate exceptional capability, talent, and resolve, traits most prominent among the Synchronists. Furthermore, the Synchronists serve as role models for other students. I believe Rover is better suited to speak on that.
Also locked the fuck in.
The Synchronist program is a search for a way out for our civilization. When we believed the Exostrider was the only route, then those fit to pilot it were the Synchronists. Now that the Exostrider is no longer a viable option, the ones fit to search for a new way out are still our Synchronists.
Yes, which is why I must disagree with evaluating the Synchronist program purely in terms of cost effectiveness. I urge investors to reconsider the criteria used to measure its value.
We require a discussion. This session is adjourned for 5 minutes.
Let them see your potential. Let them see your value. But that is not enough.
President Lucilla, following the review panel's deliberation, we fully recognize the potential value of the Synchronists as an independent academic division, as well as their role model effect. However, as Rover stated, only those fit to shoulder the burden of finding a new way out deserve the title Synchronist. Therefore, we propose a compromise. Rabel College will be preserved, but all future training must be subject to the guidance and review of this panel.
Hell no.
Let's both take a step back, shall we? President Lucilla.
This is it. The final fight, Lucilla. Take a deep breath. Keep your composure. And remember. Everything you regret. Everything that brings you joy. Everything you have lost. Everything you have witnessed. The answer you chase. The treasure you give everything to protect. No, that won't be necessary, Secretary Cameron. The Synchronists of today, they remain the closest thing this world has to a way out for our civilization. After our confrontation with Aleph 1, we recovered this audio recording from the interstellar probe Farwatcher.
It's nothing more than static.
Even so, it is the only legacy the pioneers of Solaris have left us. We are not alone, Secretary Cameron. Just as our ancestors took shelter in caves, just as Star Torch Academy was built in Lahairoi, just as humanity itself endures on Solaris, a brave soul took the first step to claim that future.
I fail to see what this has to do with the Synchronists.
Using Rebel College research, we can build vehicles driven entirely by augmented resonance. That means complete immunity to frequency interference. And the training our Synchronists undergo makes them the perfect pilots for these vessels.
But the Strider Gate has been sealed. Not to mention, whatever lies beyond can hardly be called a route.
Who said civilization's route to the future has to go down?
The stars.
President Lucilla, I'm sure you know, any instrument that nears the etheric sea.
I am well aware of that. However, by relying on augmented resonance effects, the Academy can overcome that barrier.
And if it fails, the cockpit becomes a coffin. Is that a chance you're willing to take?
This is our decision. If the answer lies beyond death, then that's where we go. Just wait and see. My brightest students will pierce the sky for all to see.
My god, sorry, I don't even have words. She's so cool. That's such a good scene. Bleh.
The car will be here soon. I could take it from here.
Thanks for everything, Alto. Really.
You! It was a long day. The kind you don't forget, though. Rover, can you pass a message to the president for me? After a speech like that, the outcome doesn't matter half as much. Anyway, chillax. Everything's gonna be alright. Well, catch you at the Black Shores, my friend.
Yeah. Till next time.
Sensors convert the reactor drive's light into storable energy.
I can give you a ride to the training house, but stay away. Professor, I admit there are a few errors in the testing ground.
Oh, Hayuki's here.
She is not here. She is likely still at the review hall.
Thank you. I'll look for her there.
I'm sorry.
What for?
If I had been more helpful, perhaps the outcome would have been more satisfying.
This was her battle. You and I have already done our best for her.
Go check on her.
The executive still considers high risk, probably. Calculable losses, or even for human health. Yeah, we also admit the sacred ruins from us another ability. A way out is the very thing we have been chasing. Therefore, the executive committee of the Space Trek Collective has determined that we will once again challenge the guy. She's sleeping. I probably shouldn't wake her up.
Roving among the stars.
I want to do the prologue quest first. For the actor, the one who chooses to linger. Alright.
Roving among the stars.
Yo, Synchronous!
Why do you guys always have
The illustrious rover. Jinzhou, Raguna, Septimont, and now Lahai Roi. Why, of all times, do you choose to remain behind the curtain?
She understands what her students need better than I ever could.
She's let that childish idealism cloud her judgment. Since Solaris was first trapped beneath the etheric sea, we've seen hundreds of attempts, hundreds of failures. But the reality is we can't even bring their bodies home. She chooses to indulge her students' whims? Fine. Then she's bound to them. One more casualty, and the investors will lose their patience with the program and hold her accountable.
Chose it. She made her choice, I think.
Ultimately, sacrificing our finest young minds to suicidal experiments. That's not just a failure. It's a disgrace to our species itself. Useless. All of it. Oh, forget I said that. Just an old woman's rambling. Don't read too much into it. Give Lucilla a message. Kristen autographed a premier memento for her. If she wants it, she'll need to return to the new Fed and claim it herself.
And you're Lucilla's...
failed teacher. Nothing more.
Uh-huh. Sure. Sure. Not photogenic? Damn, what a nice achievement. Yeah. That's a great photo. I like it. It's a good one. Aren't we in our uniform? I want us to be in our school uniform more. At least while we're at Star Tours. Surely I can't thank you enough. This will be an enormous help to us. I'll have my team establish a dedicated database for the data transfer immediately. Yes, let's keep in touch. Oh, hello, Artemis. Good morning. Any good news to share? Well, let's unwrap the gifts one by one, shall we? First, Lolo Logistics has agreed to fully sponsor the construction of our new research bases and testing platforms for nothing in return. Nope, I didn't read fast enough. Blah 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 for nothing in return. I always knew they were a company with a strong sense of responsibility. Besides, the Black Shores has granted us partial access to the data in the Tethys system. We'll finally be able to build dynamic prediction models. using monitoring data of the etheric sea from across Solaris. Therefore, the safety of our flight experiments will be further guaranteed. And just moments ago, all members of the Space Trek Collective lifted their restrictions for sharing every recorded attempt at breaching the etheric sea. Data, funding, technology, and talent. We have everything we need. Now it's but just let time work its magic. Pull us off in such short time. You've done an amazing job. Me? No, that's not it. All these resources, this trust they have given, were given to my students. I simply found the courage to make the world listen to their voices. Huh. Interesting. Was that all there was to that part of the quest? I was hoping to have like a little bit more wrap up towards the end, but no, that was so good. Okay, so here's what I think my plan is. I definitely need I think I need to take like a short break, but I do want to get to the new region before I end the stream. So let me just collect all of this stuff. Oh, and I can't clear that stuff yet.
While the moon side.
But yeah, I think we're at a good spot there. I'll be right back in a couple minutes and we'll start the next quest. Alrighty, I'm back. Okay, what's the next thing? We're here. Ooh, new bike. We get a new bike. That's sick. The wind before the storm.
Rough assignment. I hope you've had time to recuperate.
Meow.
Why do we have to pay?
The last quest was so good.
Why can't we get white?
The ending felt a little abrupt. I thought there'd be a little bit more of a debrief after, but like the rest of it was so solid.
Miss, I have a delivery for you. It's from Huanglong.
Huh? A package from Huanglong? What is it? What is it? Someone sent you snacks?
It's a letter from Yang Yang.
Dear Rover, how are you finding your time at Star Torch Academy? I find myself wondering how long the sunlight blah, 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 blah. I find myself wondering how long the sunlight I basked in today will take to reach you. Lately, I have been having the same dream. In it, I am alone in the gorges of spirit, running and running. And just when it seems I'm about to find something, something always pulls me back to reality. Does that sound like I'm complaining? Forgive me. Once in a while, I hope you will not mind if I write like this. Oh yes, some time ago, my older sister said she wanted to come visit me in Jinzhou. It's been years since we last saw each other. I wonder what she is like now, but knowing her, I think she must still be the same sister I remember. I would like to introduce you to someday. I'm sure we would both become very good friends. I assume by the time you receive this letter, Lisa and I will be on an assignment together. Things have been a little unsettled in Jinzhou lately, but do not worry. Just as you have sharpened your blade through so many stories and trials, I would like to think that I have grown too since the day we first met. So next time, let me be the one to share my adventures with you, Rover. Sincerely, Yang Yang. P.S. I've also included some seasonal snacks for Abby. Do share them with your friends at Lehigh Roy. I hope they're to everyone's liking.
Ah, from Yang Yang, huh? Yeah, that time of year, I guess.
There's also a whole box of treats for you.
Whoa! Yang Yang's the best!
Mm-hmm. There's enough for everyone.
I know that. Hello? You're looking at the maestro of sharing here. But hey, what did Yang Yang say in her letter?
Abby, I just read it aloud. You didn't pay attention. God damn it.
Don't tell me Overthrax is stirring up chaos again. Nah, couldn't be.
Let's write back and ask her. Need to find a place to write this letter.
Back to the dorms. Can we knock over boxes? Oh, no. Write a letter.
Now, what should I write?
There's a little kitty cat. Write about how you and the Academy fought off the Voidborn Trinodian. Write about how Rebel's college averted being shut down.
The Voidborn Thrunodian, Aleph 1. It devours a person's will and tries to strip human existence of all meaning. We could not have defeated it without Exostrider Lehigh Roy, everyone at Star Torch Academy, and the local Roya people. After that, Lahai Roi could be reborn as something new. A different kind of civilization. Something even brighter. Anything else I can add?
I want to know how Yang Yang is doing, but I'm gonna ask.
How is everyone in Jinzhou doing? Ever since that moon-chasing festival?
I feel
there
so
hasn't been much
robbed.
opportunity for me to get together with everyone.
I feel so robbed since I haven't been able to, like, I can't play through that quest ever. Like, I want to know what happened.
My footsteps. Before I knew it, I'd already come a long way. Sometimes I find myself thinking, maybe I should pause once in a while. Go back somewhere familiar. But every time the thought crosses my mind, some new trouble always finds me.
I like her little postcard. I like that it has a little cat on it. I know Rover is just a black cat, but it's so cute. The next Rover form should get kitty ears.
Yang Yang mentioned a dream. Ever since you woke me up, I've had many dreams of my own. Good dreams, bad dreams. Some slip away like the wind as soon as I wake. Others are seared into my heart for a long time. But they're just dreams. Scenes that never existed. Lingering notes that the present hasn't yet swept away. But that moment in the Gorges of Spirits, the first time we met, is a reality we share that no number of dreams could ever erase.
Aww.
Just like the name you gave me. Maybe I'm destined to rove endlessly. Maybe my journey is destined to be filled with the unknown. But that also means...
That also means... in countless tomorrows lie countless possibilities. Where our paths intertwine.
Aww.
Hello! Yang Yang, you coming or what? Huh? Oh yes, I'm coming.
Yang Yang's voice acting is so much better already. Like, it wasn't bad. Like, it wasn't great initially, in my opinion. I don't think it was the worst thing ever, but I didn't like the cadence.
Let me see. Once we pass through that checkpoint up ahead, that's Xuanfang territory. Didn't expect following those leads would take us all the way out here. This is where those missing people were last reported. And that's all thanks to you and that stream of yours, Yang Yang. If you hadn't connected all the dots,
Stream?
we'd still be running circles back in Jinzhou.
I'm assuming it's something when
You're
related.
exaggerating, Chixia. According to the patroller's investigation reports, the victims all had reasons to travel to Mengzhou, and Xuanfang lies right along the only route there. But none of them ever made it to Mengzhou, nor did they come back. But if memory serves, Xuanfang... Come on, we'll find out what happened once we get there. I already filed for a warrant. Just gotta show the folks at the checkpoint the paperwork, and they should let us into the hold. Phew! This is my first time on a field up this far from home. Anyway, we're bringing those missing people back safe and sound. Right, Yang Yang? Yes. Let's go.
Oh, that's a cool bird. So glowy.
By the way,
I want it.
where were you looking
looking at back there all by yourself? I saw you smiling the whole time. You don't get that look on your face every day, you know.
Huh?
Oh,
Not
it's
usually
gone.
that
I caught
serious.
it. Mine now.
Ain't the same. Anybody with eyes can tell you a smile ain't just a smile. There's the smile you put on because you're supposed to, and the smile that comes from the heart. So what's got my Yang smiling like that, I wonder?
Let's just focus on the mission. Shizia?
I had an interaction like that like the other day. It was so funny. There's some secret over here? There has to be. Oh,
Against the winds.
there has to be. There has to be something. Oh. Alright, my bad, my bad. Sorry, I'll go back. Sorry, sorry game. Please let me go back. I didn't mean to leave the quest area. I know I get sidetracked.
Let me see.
This is where those
And it's all thanks to you.
You're exaggerating. But none of them ever.
Come on, we'll find
Okay.
out what happened once. Phew.
Yes. Let's go.
But yeah, no, I got a text from my girlfriend and I was like looking at it and apparently I was just smiling so much and it was so
The
embarrassing.
whole time. You don't get that look on your face every day, you know.
Huh? I'm not usually that serious.
But like I didn't realize that I smiled so much when she
The
like sent me a
same.
message.
Anybody with eyes can tell you a smile ain't just a smile. There's the smile you put on because you're supposed to, and the smile that comes from the heart. So what's got my Yang smiling like that, I wonder?
Let's just focus on the mission. Shizia?
There's something over there that I want to collect, but I don't think it will let me.
Against the winds.
I think if I go past that line, it's gonna put me into the story. And I really want to explore. Oop, what? What? Huh? I think I lagged and fell down into the pit. Let me go back up here.
Against the winds.
This feels like somewhere a chest would be. Do I have a way to get...
Against the winds.
Oh, I can't use her skill mid-air. That's unfortunate. Ooh, it's over here. Boink.
Speeding up.
And just sit down. Sick. Oops, I did not realize I was
Against
climbing
the
up that.
wind.
I never, ever get distracted when I'm playing this game. I never get sidetracked. I am so good at following the quests and not seeing, ooh, something shiny and then yoink.
Against the winds.
Ooh, there's more. Yoink. Yoink. Yoink.
Speeding up.
Okay.
Speeding up.
I got here.
That's weird. Where is everybody? There should be guards stationed here.
Oh, I missed stuff back there.
Stay alert, Chisia.
I definitely couldn't remember how to pronounce her names. Her names? Her name is what I meant. I mean, I knew Yang Yang. Isia.
Speeding up. Something's not right, Chisia. Ready your weapon.
Yang Yang? Are your birdie senses tingling or something?
Birdie senses.
TDs. 1. No, 2. They're coming from every direction.
That can't be right. This place is supposed to be...
What the fuck is... There's stuff I haven't seen before. Oh, that's a big guy. Engi.
Prepare for combat.
Alright, I'm prepared. We're gonna fuck him up. Many days apart.
You don't suppose these TDs took him out?
Many days apart, an eternity passed. During your time apart, Yang Yang has pushed our training to new heights. Casting resonant skills, Zephyr Domain now grants an additional melody while enhancing its damage. The area of effect and workable impacts. Casting a heavy attack, Zephyr Song grants an extra melody and... oh, sick. So Yang Yang got buffed.
Please.
Storm, hear my
Same ult?
command.
Oh, holy shit. Wait, no, her ult's so much better now.
Beware.
Oh, bring it on!
Holy shit. Oh, was I not supposed to ult? Is the game mad at me?
You little...
Oof.
Cynthia, are you alright? Just a scratch. I can still...
No.
Cynthia, one of us has to make it back. Jinjo needs to know what's happening here. Yang Yang! Yang Yang! What are you doing? Yang Yang!
Oh. Interesting. Oh. Are those also enemies or are those good guys? But yeah, Yang Yang is stronger now, which is cool. Like, I'm assuming that's her, like, normal 4-star version.
I feel empty. Long whispers crisps, weather cakes, honeysuckle bread. Desserts from Renacita and Lahai Roy are great and all, but the stuff from Huang Long is what really hits the spot. Now that I think about it, it's been ages since I've had crispy squab, Jinjo stew, long buns, poached chicken, candied caltrops, moon pearls. What else am I supposed to do? Blame Yang Yang for sending us those tasty snacks. They brought back all my great memories of Jinjo.
Point taken. It really has been a while since we visited Jinjo. Yang Yang hasn't written back yet. Yang Yang, Chixia, Baizhi, and even Jinxi. I wonder how everyone's doing. Things here at the Academy are wrapping up. Maybe now is a good time. And the thing we found inside that satellite? It might have something to do with the Court of Savante.
I know what you're gonna say. Let's go visit. We'll make it a surprise.
We'll still have to do work when we go back.
Rising long, starflakes, Jinjo Mao Tai, spicy pulled chicken.
Abby is so predictable.
Abby's completely lost in a fantasy world now.
Our little Thrunodian. I'm assuming.
That's fine, I guess. I should let everyone at the Academy know before I leave for Jinjo.
Ah, perfect timing. We were about to go look for you if you took any longer.
Why's everyone...
To bid you farewell.
Mentor, No matter what difficulties lie ahead, Star Torch Academy will always have your back. We will all be waiting for you here.
So go. Don't worry about us.
Huanglong. What a shame. Should the opportunity arise, I would like to visit. If you need anything, you have but to reach out.
With all that said, don't forget to share your experiences with us once you're back in Huanglong. Safe travels. Send us a waves line when you have the time.
That would...
Thank you, everyone. Well, off I go then.
Wait, what about like Imith and
yes.
Lene and Chisa?
Lucilla
And...
mentioned a special arrangement for you. Do look forward to it.
Okay. That reminds me. Okay, before I forget. Before I forget, because I forgot multiple times. There's let me Google it real quick. Okay, so we're gonna set our time to Alright, let's go home. Let's go get Imith. I remember going back and checking to see if she was there, but I don't know. I feel like this might make me cry. Fuck. Sorry. I'm not gonna think about it, because that will.
I shall bear witness.
Alright, where is our daughter? Somewhere over here, I'm pretty sure.
Keep up.
There she is. There's Imith playing with the snowflow seals. Aww. Aww. Hi, Imith. Look who's here. Now be good. Pat's incoming. You see Imith crouching near some snow fluff seals. Let me pause it. Her smile is soft as she reaches out to ruffle the fur on one's head. The snow fluff seals look dazed, their eyes squinted as they remain still, as if knowing resistance is futile by Imith's aura alone. Are you messing with them again, Imith? They don't dare to budge an inch. Please. This is just how we get along. By the way, why didn't you message me on Wavesline before coming all the way? I could have picked you up. I just felt like dropping by. Are you looking at where Lahai Roy disappeared? Yeah. I don't know. I feel a bit conflicted about it. It's still out there, beyond the Strider Gate, guarding this world all alone, day after day. It's gotta be wearing down. Who knows how much longer it can hold on. Can't help worry. What if it just breaks down one day? I think before that day comes, the people of Lahai Roy will find a way to cross the Etheric Sea. We already promised Lahai Roy that we'd meet again in the boundless sea of stars, right? When you put it that way, I do feel more confident. That's our savior of Solaris for you. You're right. We will meet again someday. Imith tilts her head in thought, and then smiles at you. Since you're here, why don't we head home to rest for a bit? I'm fine, obviously, but you're probably freezing in the wind. Come on, a quick nap does wonders, I promise.
I shall bear witness.
They better not hurt the seals. Head back home together, Artemis? Sure, let's go. Yum. Hi, I'm oops, did not mean to stand on the couch. I was lounging on the couch, doing nothing, listening to the snowfall outside. Nice, isn't it? I come back every now and then to tidy up, but why it always feels kinda lived in. Soft couch, fire crackling in the fireplace, neat bookshelves. See, I haven't just got my saving the world thing under control, I'm taking care of my home life too. Why am I sad reading this? Pretty impressive, right? Yeah, I'm something else. I think this little place is perfect now. When you're tired, you've always got somewhere to come back to. See, you're already looking sleepy. Nap for a bit? If you're worried about missing something, I can wake you up later. That would be great, Imeth. Thanks. Imeth gentle humming nearby, you drift into a light, peaceful sleep. In your dream, the spring sun warms the windowsill of your home. Your family is there beside you for a moment. Everything is as it should be. Tiny palm. No. I'm not crying. Welcome home. I came back to spend the night, and here you are, talk about being in sync, huh? No matter how nice other places are, there's nothing like sleeping in your own bed. If you come any later, I'd already be asleep. Since we're both awake on a snowy night like this, want to tell me a bedtime story just like old times? What kind of stories have you picked up on your travels lately? Come on, tell me, I really want to hear. Tell a story of joy. That's how it should be. Gotta be enjoying the view no matter where you go. That's what counts. Besides, that's exactly what road trip movies are all about. Looking forward to the next stop, but always soaking up the sights along the way. Next time, bring me a souvenir. I want something you picked out yourself. Something you think is worth keeping. You share your joys and sorrows with Imeth, and her expressions shift with your words. Delight, anger, excitement, and concern. The sights from your journey become easy conversation. In this quiet haven, the noise of the world fades away. Outside, snow drifts in whispers. Inside, spring has made its home. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh my god. What? I cry so easily. Fuck. Welcome home. Came back to spend the night. Here you are. Talk about. I'd already be asleep since we're both awake last night. Want to tell me a bedtime story? Like, tell a story of sadness. See, so that's what happened. Like I said before, you're just like everyone else. You shouldn't have to carry fair share, even though you always do. If you're hurting, you need a shoulder to cry on. That's okay. I'll be right here always. Let's see what the one of anger. story of anger. Really, someone actually upset you that much? Well, I'm committed to this whole savior thing, but I can drop that for you. Whenever you need me, I'm here. So, Artemis, do you want me to take care of those annoyances for you? Hmm. Hmm. In the photo. Smiling in the bustling auditorium. I'm a thing's close at you. Fuck. Wait, stop. Did you give anything to your again? Okay, so that hasn't changed.
Keep up!
Hmm. You close your eyes and drift off. Darkness wraps around you, gently carrying you for a deep, dreamless sleep. Feels like you could stay warm and sheltered forever as soon as you're tucked into this bed in this room. Boy. I feel like after the 3.3 story, like the conclusion. I mean, I guess what we just had was the conclusion. But the one where we got Imeth back. I feel like there was like, I think it was all good, but I feel like there was like almost a little bit of closure missing with the whole Imeth thing. It felt very abrupt, and I think that I just missed this before. And so it's hitting like extra hard right now. Ugh. Is there stuff at different times? I should probably get all of the crying out of the way now. I think it's just... I think it's just that one. Fuck. Damn, that one really got to me. That one really got to me. Okay. Also, this achievement names. One sec. Okay. We don't talk about it because I'll start crying again. On to the next quest. Yippee! Hooray. If anything sad happens and I start crying again, it's... Oops, did not mean to go that high. Whatever. It's one way to make an entrance, I guess.
You're all here.
This is gonna be sad.
Ah, our golden girl. I knew everyone would want to see you off, so I rounded up whoever I could.
You weren't just gonna shoot us a waves line and dip, were ya? That'd be cold.
Oh, Senior, come back and visit us when you get the chance, okay?
Even though your time at the Academy has ended, ours will keep moving forward. I believe that there will be a day when we'll share time together again.
Which means, this isn't some sad, teary goodbye forever moment. It's another brand new beginning that belongs to us.
The Academy is just a stop along the way. A cradle for dreams. The way I see it, everyone here already knows the path they should take, and just needs a little more time to sprout.
So, pal, you have a good time here at the Academy with us, yeah?
It was short, but yeah. I'm glad. If there's one thing I'll take away from my time here, it's all of you.
Rover, you are the most unique student Star Torch Academy has ever had. And as a place for learning, I hope the time you spent here becomes a source of strength for the path ahead of you. And yada yada yada, I'll spare you the speech. Ready, everybody?
President Lucilla, do we have to? Happy graduation, Senior.
Happy graduation!
Congratulations on your graduation. I'll do my best to catch up to you as soon as I can.
Goodbye. And it is a goodbye, because we'll definitely be seeing you again soon. So don't act all shocked when we just show up one day, okay?
Everyone, thank you. Well then. See you, Star Torch Academy.
Definitely not crying. Definitely. Okay. 1 sec. Last break. This one's gonna be fast. Okay, okay. I'm back. We should be safe for a little bit, right? We definitely won't instantly get into another thing that would make me cry, yeah? Oh my god, if I read these now. Voice message 5.
Is there something you wish to speak of privately? Nothing of value. Lucilla made inquiries on my behalf. There have been discoveries of...
Yeah.
Wait, what's happening? Wait.
Is there something you wish to speak of privately?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any news on Ashinohara, Yuki?
Nothing of value. Lucilla made inquiries on my behalf. There have been discoveries of peculiar frequency traces where Ashinohara's center once lay. Investigations are ongoing. It seems my Shiratori is still active. I can faintly sense its unstable frequency. Now that the situation in Lahairoi has stabilized, the collective has kindly offered to provide me with a suitable identity for a visit. I will be departing in a few days as well.
Is this a joint op with the Space Trek Collective?
They will arrange a way to ship me there. After that, I will be on my own. All eyes are watching Ashinohara now. In Lucilla's words, it is a
Holy shit.
complicated and troublesome adult world. And the appearance of the Miko of Flaming Sakura would only complicate things further. After many lengthy meetings, I am told the Space Trek Collective was ultimately chosen as the absolutely neutral party to undertake the primary exploration. They will prepare an identity for me that grants passage to the residual frequencies. The Fraxis...
Residual frequencies? Do you have any leads?
The Fraxidus, the Thernodian, perhaps even something rooted within Ashinohara itself. I will have to see with my own eyes to know.
If you need...
your help? What would you do if I asked for it this very moment? Rest assured, if I ever need aid, I will find a way to reach you. And likewise, should you need me, you need only press a hand to your chest. The traces of the Shiratori will guide me to you.
Okay.
Huh. Interesting. I like that setting her up to be continued. Like, I like when old characters are still important in the story. Or even if they're not important, it's like setting them up to be involved in whatever is happening in the
Senior, happy graduation. I never expected you'd graduate so soon. As your senior, I'd better step it up, huh? Before you go, have any graduation tidbits you'd like to share? You know, like so long Star Torch cafeteria food, or goodbye student life. Things like that. Sometimes, when I'm drowning in assignments, I daydream about moments like this.
Mm. Also, I love that her status is the Blubbin Puffin is not a baby Fluffquin, which I think is just. I also like that hers is please enter your text here. That's very on brand.
I wish I could stay longer here at the academy.
You'll get your chance. Besides, I heard President Lucilla say she wants to invite you back as a teaching assistant. And that's a good thing. By the way, what's it like in Jinzhou?
Well, it all started back at the Gorges of Spirits.
I didn't realize you'd already done so many amazing things, Senior. You're incredible. I wonder what kind of adventures await you next. Be sure to tell me all about them. I wonder what, after hearing all that, I really want to visit Jinzhou myself now.
You want to go for a visit?
I do. I want to start doing more of what I want to do. See more places, learn new things. Things that don't have to do with Arroya. Maybe it'll even help me with my rune deciphering. But maybe in the future.
Goodbye for now, then.
This reminds me of the party we had with everyone at Shashou Cafe.
How so?
Back then, all I wanted was to finish what I needed to do in Honami. No regrets. Then go home to see my parents.
Yeah, I remember you telling me.
Yes. I'd even prepared myself for a final goodbye. But then we ended up coming here together. In a way, it's not like we saw each other all the time at the academy. But between classes, I'd sometimes think of you studying in some other corner of campus. Or maybe saving Lahai Roy. When I did, I'd feel relieved. But this time, you really are leaving.
Aww.
Chisa.
Rover, is there anything you wanted to do at Star Torch Academy, but didn't get to?
There are some things I wish I did.
I see.
This isn't goodbye for good. Sure, there are still things I didn't get to do, but there'll be other chances. I know it.
Are there no new settings? Why is it? Why am I getting a notification? That's so cute, but I'm not spending money. Why is it lighting out ever?
Last break, I made time to go back to Honami. Brought Namipon some Roya snacks, and Namipon said, "It really hopes you'll go back to visit. I know. You always have to keep moving forward, but that's okay. One day, I'll catch up."
Huh?
There's still a promise to keep. Once I complete my studies, I'll definitely come find you. No matter where in Solaris you are, I'll come find you with confidence, head held high, and by then, you'll see a brilliant Kuchiba Chisa who lived her campus life with no regrets.
Nothing can hold you back, Chisa.
Yes. No matter if it's the Black Shores or somewhere else, our paths are bound to cross. I'm sorry, I've said too much. Since we're saying goodbye, how would you like me to address you?
Ew, no. You don't need to get all fancy.
You don't need to get all fancy.
I hated the senpai thing. The senpai thing made me so uncomfy.
Farewell, Rover.
That thing made it, hearing that, like, I died a little bit when I heard when that line was there in the original class. Like,
Some students who graduate are like kites. No matter how high they fly, one end of the string is always tied to this place. Others are like dandelions. They grow fast, just so they can take root in some faraway land that calls to them. So, Rover, which one are you?
You can bet I'll be back.
I knew you'd say that. Huanglong, the new Federation, even the frontiers of civilization I myself have never set foot in. No matter when or where you are, when you look up at the sky, I know you'll think of this place. You'll think of the people here, marching toward the stars.
Yeah.
Well, in any case, happy graduation, Rover.
I think I'm gonna do I Myth last.
Congrats on the finish! So, is this like your graduation trip? Oh, wait, I guess this can't count since you've been traveling this whole time anyway. Huanglong, huh? If I ever get to planning my own graduation trip, that'd actually be a solid pick. 1 capital and 6 cities. Sounds like I could burn a lot of time there.
You're still a ways from graduation, right?
A girl can dream, but for real though. Graduation means saying goodbye to who you used to be, doesn't it? Starting fresh. Originally, I thought this place was gonna be my fresh start. But nothing lasts forever, right? What kind of person will future Linné turn out to be? Well, seems like I gotta think on that a little more. Never thought having too many options would actually become a problem for me, but I'm sure I'll find the answer here. I'll let you know once I get there.
Looking forward to it.
By the way, since you've already been to so many places, that means you'll end up in the new Federation sooner or later, right?
Probably, right? Like it's bound to happen.
Yeah, probably.
Well, if you do, watch your back, alright? I know you can handle yourself, but the new Fed, it isn't a place where slick moves alone are going to solve every problem. If it really comes down to it, just give me a holler and I'll be your tour guide. That's 1 semester off. Hell, I'll retake the whole damn semester if I have to.
I appreciate it, Linné. I'll let you know if I need a hand.
Well, happy trails. Don't be a stranger, okay? I'll be posting updates on my Waves line all the time.
I hope we keep getting messages or like little updates like randomly from the characters.
Happy graduation. I never thought I'd be saying that to you so soon.
Is that regret I'm getting from you?
Saying goodbye to an old friend again will always be cause for regret. But in itself, graduation is a good thing. It's the start of something new. I've seen off plenty of graduates over the years. Each time, including this one, I'm struck by the same sentiment. All that bright hope and energy. That's what's kept me here in the High Roy all this time. If I remember correctly, you're heading back to Jinzhou, yes? That city over in Huanglong.
That's right.
I've been to many places, but Jinzhou never quite made the list. It intrigues me more every time you mention it, though. Morning stalls, tea house chatter, streets full of life. A far cry from this place, sleeping beneath the Frostlands. You've made it sound rather tempting, you know. I wonder if fate will ever point me in that direction.
Want to come with me?
Well, that depends on whether the Academy is willing to let me go. Somehow, I doubt President Lucilla would say yes. She's already filled our schedules. But hey, it's not all grind. Whenever I visit the Frostlands and watch the snow dance across the sky, I think back to that moment. Remember what you told me? Bright, passionate students. Beautiful snow. I came here with nothing but a let's just see where this goes kind of mindset. Before I knew it, years had slipped by here in Lahairoi. You know, trying something new like that wasn't such a bad thing. You were right. I've lived a completely different life here. But of course, I'll speak with the president for some time off sooner or later. When work finally slows down and the timing feels right, maybe I'll take a long leave to go see Huanglong. I hear their medical practices are fairly ancient, completely different from what I grew up learning. Would be fascinating to see it firsthand. If you happen to know someone in that field, you might introduce me.
Actually, I do know a doctor. Though he's not practicing anymore.
Oh? That's even better. People who change professions tend to be far more interesting than the ones who stay put. If I ever get the chance, I'd love to meet him. Well, I should let you go now. Our graduate has a packed schedule, I presume?
Yeah, I'm almost done here.
Travel safe, then. When you return to Lahairoi someday, or when I visit Huanglong, remember to tell me all about your journey. Once again, happy graduation. It's a long road ahead, but you'll walk it beautifully.
I feel like IMETS is gonna make me cry.
I never thought there'd come a day where I'd be congratulating you on your graduation as the teacher. Happy graduation, mentor. I'm so glad I get to witness this moment. It's just... This is the second time I'm seeing you off from Lahairoi.
I'm sorry, I've forgotten our past time together.
Don't be. I know you had your reasons, and I don't feel disappointed. But last time you left, you said that Lahairoi will continue forward on its own feet. I've carried those words with me ever since. So this time, may I be the one to offer a proper farewell.
And I'll be the one to remember it this time.
Mentor, you have always been the brightest star in my heart, and as long as this star exists, whether it's a pitch-black night or a bottomless abyss, I'll find the courage to overcome it. I wish I could draw closer to this star, to touch it, to let its light linger on me just a little longer. But there's nothing more important than for that star to shine forever in the night sky. So please, go on with your journey. I hope the road ahead is kind to you. I hope your wishes come true. I hope you're always surrounded by people you can trust. And I hope you remember, no matter where you are, Lahairoi and I will always be here to support you.
Oh my god, that's so sweet. Like,
there's something I want to say too. Thank you for everything you've done for me, Mornier.
Mentor, if that's how you feel, then let me make one request. Think of it as a little reward I'd like from you. I'd like you to come back to Lahairoi often, so you can see how far we've come. Because we will have come far. I'll always be looking forward to your return.
Okay. If I'm able to make it through this one, I will be surprised.
Congratulations! Huh. Never thought I'd ever say that to you. You might legit be the fastest person to ever graduate from Star Torch Academy. Meanwhile, I'm still stuck here grinding for my degree.
Where's the first place you want to go after you graduate?
Let's see. Maybe I'll do a road trip. Hit up all the spots you've been. Check out Raguna and Septimont in Renacita, then skip over to Jinjo for that border view. You spoke about the great people you met there before. I want to see the people and places that meant so much to you, you know? After that, I think I'll make the trip to the Black Shores. I want to meet the shorekeeper who's been watching over you this whole time. Oh, and I definitely gotta go another round with Camellia. The Black Shores tracks the lament everywhere. So I bet they can find the best place for my skills there, don't you think?
Imeth, are you still set on walking the Savior's path?
Duh. That's my dream, and the path I chose, even if we're not always together. Just knowing that you and I are doing the same thing somewhere in Solaris, that makes me happy. 'Cause think about it. The more I pull my weight, the less you gotta carry, right? It's kinda messed up if all that pressure was just on one person. Who knows? You might even start hearing legends about the one and only Imeth before we see each other again.
Have no fear. Imeth's here.
Just hearing you say that already makes me all giddy. Anyway, if anything comes up, I'll just find you in Wavesline real quick. As a digital ghost, my ping is kinda off the charts. So, I guess I'll look forward to next time then. Journey well.
Okay, so like,
Keep up!
it definitely got to me, but we can recover. You know? The journey well part was brutal.
Have you heard about Uncle Dom? It's been days now.
Did you hear? I think it was Yang Yang.
And the patrol station isn't saying anything.
Yep, same old Jinjo, all right. Smells just like I remember it.
Abby, come on.
Looking around, the city looks like it's on edge. Yang Yang did mention trouble brewing in her letter. Is this it?
Yeah, what's with all the long faces? It's a beautiful day out and everything.
Anyway, let's go find Yang Yang and the others first.
Joshua. Is this her first time being in, like, the actual story? Apart from her companion quest thingy? She looks sad.
Rover! Is that really you? You're back!
Abby, lock in, come on. We'll grab snacks in a little bit.
Oh, thank goodness. Now that you're here, Rover, everything is going to be alright. You must have come back because you heard what happened to Yang Yang and Tricia. Huh? You haven't heard? Tricia's still unconscious, and Yang Yang... she's gone missing. And now...
Oh no.
Can you be more specific, Jija?
Tell us where to go.
Okay. I only found out recently myself. There was a commission that passed its deadline, but nobody came to follow up on it. So, I went out to look for my client, but I couldn't find him anywhere. And it wasn't just him. People all over Jinzhou have been disappearing. Qixia and Yang Yang were the ones on this case, but 2 days after they left the city, Qixia was brought back by the Midnight Rangers due to serious injuries. And Yang Yang, she wasn't with her. That's all I know. I went to the patrol station to ask for more information, but they won't tell me anything.
Come on, you don't gotta assume the worst, alright? Yang Yang, she's gonna be alright.
Don't beat yourself up, Jeja. You've already been a big help. From here on out, leave it to me. I'll be on my way now.
Yeah, let's get to it. Who do we gotta fuck up?
Rover, please.
We'll beat him up. Let us up. Let me at him. Let me at him. Rawr.
So, what do we do next?
Let's go talk to Jinshi first.
Keep up!
The situation is getting worse. 10 people have gone missing and we've lost contact with the Midnight Rangers sent to investigate. This is beyond the patrol station capability now. And Xiangfeng is just part of Jinzhou. If anything goes wrong there, is the magistrate aware of this? She is, but if things truly go south, her hands are tied. Politics, you know how it is. If only Counselor Cheng-Li were here. She left for Mingting a few days ago. No telling when she'll be back. All we can do is have faith in our magistrate. She won't turn a blind eye to the Jinzhou civilians and harm no sweat.
Keep up!
What's her name? I forgot her name.
Madame Sanhua, I do believe it's been 2 whole hours. Will you be taking me to see the magistrate or not?
As I have already stated, the magistrate is not presently at City Hall, so that won't be possible.
Very well then. Tell me where she is, and I'll go find her myself.
I'm afraid I cannot grant your request.
It's been a while, Sanhua.
Rover, you've returned.
And who might you be?
Can you take me to Jinshi?
Hold on. I hope you don't mind waiting your turn. Not to mention this concerns my younger sister.
I'm sorry, but I'm also here for someone important to me.
I need to know what trouble Yang Yang got herself into.
Wait, are you?
Please, forgive Sanhua. I truly did not share my whereabouts with her.
He looks a little scuffed up.
It's nothing.
some scratches. Compared to what I've gained from this trip, this is merely a small jest from that one. My deepest apologies for not welcoming you properly, Miss Soy Soy. And apologies that your first visit to Jinzhou is under such circumstances.
Well, since Miss Sanhua was telling the truth, I suppose I should apologize for my earlier rudeness. I came all the way to Jinzhou to see my sister, only to be told she's gone missing. I hope you can understand how that feels.
I do. And I understand the urgency of the matter. Now that Rover is here, I'll brief you both directly. Recently, multiple people have gone missing across Jinzhou. All leads point to Shuangfeng. Yang Yang and Chixia were tasked to investigate Shuangfeng Hold together. Chixia returned gravely wounded, and we've heard nothing from Yang Yang. The moment I learned of this, I dispatched messengers via alternate routes to the Mengzhou City Hall, but they have yet to report back. I also tried sending elite Midnight Rangers to scout Shuangfeng Hold once more, but their gates are sealed shut. No one knows what is happening inside those walls.
Shuangfeng Hold, of all places.
But you must have a way in.
Yes. Magistrate I may be, but I am also Resonator to Sentinel Jue. Shuangfeng Hold's creator is none other than Mengzhou's Moonfox Sentinel, Qing. As Mengzhou and
Wait,
Jinzhou
she's
share
the-
borders, the two Sentinels laid down certain rules, one of which concerns an agreement regarding Shuangfeng Hold.
Wait, isn't the fox?
Should an emergency arise in Shuangfeng Hold, the resonators of each Sentinel may go to a designated location and retrieve the token they left. Regarding the specifics of that retrieval, it's not important. The act is done, and what I ultimately obtained, put simply, is a spare key.
I can tell the journey was not an easy one.
It is, after all, something that can only be invoked in an emergency. However, what constitutes as an emergency is for me to decide. Rover, given your deep connection with Jue, you should be able to use any of its artifacts freely as well. There is no time to waste. We should go. Forgive me, Miss Soy Soy. I beg your patience just a little longer. The land of Shuangfeng falls under Mengzhou's jurisdiction. Shuangfeng Hold itself is a military stronghold. Generally speaking, as a neighboring state, we are not permitted to interfere in its affairs without due cause. While I cannot dispatch any personnel, as Jue's Resonator, I may enter on a personal basis. But...
Trust me.
She's right. If this involves more factions than we think, Jinzhou will need its magistrate at the helm. Besides, you didn't think I'd just sit here and do nothing, did you?
I figured that you'd come along with us. Are you gonna heal up Vinci? I think she's a healer, right?
Very well then. Rover,
Miss Soy Soy. As magistrate, I give you my word. I will bear all responsibility for your actions in Shuangfang Hold. Please, bring Yang Yang. Bring the people of Jinzhou home safely.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'm on it. Let me at him. Wait.
Over. Tricia is currently recovering at Huashu Academy. Do pay her a visit before you depart. If you wish to learn more about Shuangfang Hold, you may also speak with Principal Investigator Xiang Li and Baizhi there. As for you, Miss Soy Soy.
Shangli.
Might I have a moment
Is
of
that...
your time? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you, Madam Magistrate.
As you wish.
Is
I'll
Zhongli
answer as
the
best I can.
Lunar Festival one that people got for free? Or
I'll
is that...
meet you at Huashu Academy shortly.
We're counting on you, Rover.
Zhongli is so cool. I hope we get a 5-star version of her at some point, because she's really cool.
Keep up!
What night is this? Reunite with an old friend. The map still. Oh. Oh my god. So cool. We have, wait, this region is like kinda big. There's so much to explore.
Keep up!
Wait, fuck, I forgot the guy's name, but isn't Zheng Liao that, Zheng Liao, whatever the fuck. I need to get better at pronouncing these names. I'm learning. I'll do my best. But that is the guy who, like, the Gauntlet Resonator, like, Electro guy, right? Or is it... Wait, no, it's a different person. I think I'm mixing things up. Yeah, Zheng Liao. But that's not the person she said. Was it the person she said? I wasn't. I think I mixed up the names, like, in between.
Keep up!
I sure hope Yang Yang's alright.
I know.
She only just became an outrider.
Baizhi. Yeah, Baizhi's pretty good at healing, right? Or, I don't know.
Yang Yang's alright.
Keep up!
I know.
Lord.
Rover, you have arrived.
Oh.
Baizhi, how's Chixia?
She's right here, still undergoing treatment.
Yang.
Don't worry, Chixia. I'll bring Yang Yang back.
We should step outside. She needs rest. Juju came to visit Chixia earlier and spoke about you. Judging from your look, you've already met with the magistrate.
It is Zheng Liao.
Chixia. The Midnight Rangers who brought her back said she was gravely injured. But she still made it across the Dreaming Cavern by herself. She stayed conscious long enough to tell them what happened to Yang Yang, before finally collapsing.
Chixia.
No need to worry. She is no longer in critical condition. Her readings from late last night show she's slowly regaining awareness. However, she's still disoriented at the moment. Forgive me, Rover. After I heard, I also wanted to search for Yang Yang immediately. But with Chixia in this condition, I had no choice but to...
Thank you for taking care of her.
That's right, Baizha. Without you, Chixia's condition wouldn't have stabilized so quickly. And frankly, she might have been left with permanent damage.
It's cool. I've never seen this character before in the story. But I know he was in...
Rover, Sanhua told me about your situation.
The Moon Festival
I
thing.
take it you'll be heading to Shuangfeng Hold soon?
Yep. Zoomies.
Do be extra cautious, Rover. Shuangfeng Hold isn't just any military stronghold. It's the pinnacle of what automata mechanics as a field can achieve, today and for the foreseeable future.
Huh.
It's the masterpiece of Mengzhou's sentinel, Xin. A mechanical city, built for the sole purpose of trapping and eliminating tacit discords to keep wider Mengzhou safe. Shuangfeng Hold has stood at the border between our two states for over 200 years now. Not a single incident in all that time. It's a living city in its own way that doesn't rely on people to run things.
Interesting.
Instead, it uses creations called auto-puppets to fight off TDs.
Auto-puppets?
In theory, Shuangfeng Hold is Mengzhou's most impenetrable fortress. And because of that exact reason, if something has gone wrong, the cause and the fallout are almost unimaginable.
According to Chixia, while Yang Yang was being surrounded by tacit discords, Shuangfeng Hold's gates opened for reasons unknown. And to ensure Chixia's escape, Yang Yang went through that gate alone. Meaning, Yang Yang should still be inside.
Okay, that's good.
After I joined Huashu Academy, I submitted several requests to Mengzhou to research the technological principles underlying Shuangfeng Hold. But they were all rejected. So I'm afraid I don't know much more about what's actually in there. Sorry I can't be of more help in that regard. That said, while digging through old archives here at the Academy, I did stumble upon a report about Shuangfeng. The contents were vague, frustratingly so. But there was a clue. Not sure if it'll help, but... Over 200 years ago, when Shuangfeng Hold was first being built, aside from Xin and the forces of Mengzhou, there was another group that left their mark there. The Court of Savante.
Oh, interesting.
Shuangfeng Hold has a long, long history, and that comes with a tangled web of events, each one tied to the next. I could elaborate, but I suspect you'd rather be on your way. Leave Chixia to us. Huashu Academy will take good care of her.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
Oh, I sure hope Yang Yang's alright. I know.
I've already read that one.
Keep up!
Is there anything else to... No, will you confirm you can? Pretty sure I don't remember this room that well. I think that there was like a book or something that we accessed that was about us, and then here we touched something that we weren't supposed to touch, and I think we got like poked. I don't know. That's cool. Little dragon wheel things. Those are cool. Returns, she's got this touch. Okay. Nothing important. Nothing important. Something very important, but I can't go there. And we're off. Time for another cutscene with Suisui? I forgot what her name was, or how it's pronounced. I've heard it online as Suisui or something like that, but that's not how Jinchi pronounced it. Verb. So cute. Oh,
all right. Settle down, Dumpling.
that's such a good name. That's such a good
Dumpling?
name. That's so cute.
Ah, there you are. Pay no mind. I've had this silly bird for years. Dumpling's her name.
I definitely thought that she would be a lot
She's
like
in a bit
sillier.
of a mood right now. Probably because she didn't get to see Yang Yang.
Mm-hmm.
They were thick as thieves back home. There was this one time when Yang Yang...
Oh,
Sorry. This isn't really the best time to reminisce.
we can walk and talk.
What were you thinking just now?
Oh, nothing. Just an old memory. I was thinking about the day Yang Yang told Mother and me she was leaving for Jinzhou. I told her that if she'd found her path, then she needn't worry about anything else. Just take that step and go.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Only I wasn't being entirely honest with her. Before coming to Jinzhou, I'll admit I was a little nervous. After so many years apart, I wasn't sure we'd still be the same people we remembered.
Mm-hmm.
I never imagined.
This reminds
Yang
me.
Yang said
I
the
need to
same
call
thing
my
to me.
sister. I've been meaning to.
Oh, did she now?
You two are a lot alike, you know.
Are we? In some ways, perhaps. In others, not so much.
She's determined. She's never wavered or doubted her own choices.
My. You seem to know Yang Yang rather well.
The side
My
eye.
journey didn't really start until I met Yang Yang. No matter how far I've come, no matter how many places I've traveled, meeting her will always be my starting line.
That sounds really.
So whether it's for everyone who cares about her, or for myself, I will find her. And I'll bring her back.
Oh.
Well
Alrighty.
then, shall we be on our way? To reach Xuanfang from Jinzhou, we'll need to cross through the Dreaming Cavern, north of the Gorges of Spirits. Since you've never been, I'll lead the way.
Alrighty. I'm so excited to see the new region. Like, it's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool. What team do I want to take with me to explore this area? I think the Yuno team is just so solid. It's fun to run around with Lupa, though. Although I know I can run around with Lene as well.
You and Jinchi? What was that about?
Oh, just a little exchange of intelligence. It took some persuading, but she did eventually agree to grant me access. Other than that, we talked about you.
Me?
Well, we may share the same goal, but I still need to know whether the person I'm traveling with is someone I can trust.
Mm-hmm.
And besides, Yang Yang mentions your name so often in her letters. I couldn't help but be curious. Who is this person my dear sister is so utterly hung up on?
And? Did you get the answer you were looking for?
That, my dear, remains to be seen.
Why does my river have the wrong... Oh, it's a proud character, that's why. Little traces of the wind. Traces of combat.
These traces. Yang Yang and Shisia must have left them when they fought.
Yes, but no signs of TDs now.
The mountain gate is just ahead.
Ooh, cutscene, cutscene, cutscene.
天穹灵傲，风雷动，隐隐长啸。
Oh.
乱旋放，落雁南秋叹云霄。
A lot of birds. So cool.
Let's press on. So that's Shuangfeng Hold.
It does look rather magnificent from here.
Bird? Bird. Up there. This does not count as cat behavior. I know. Right, I don't know. But this is unrelated, okay? It's on the minimap, so I want it, okay? Am I close enough now? Am. Bird. Yoink. Definitely did not get distracted by it. Whoa. Oh, it looks so cool. It looks so good. I love all of the cherry blossoms.
Only it's hard to tell if anything's wrong from this distance.
Which means we need to be even more careful.
Huh. This is so cool. I fucking love this game. Like I haven't been playing it as much recently, and I was so late.
So far, so good.
Yeah. We haven't run into any of those auto puppets Shang Liao mentioned yet.
In any case, let's make for Shaft Post Yard first. It's not far. That's where Xuanfang's Ministry of Foreign Affairs is located. There ought to be some clues there.
You seem to know your way around here.
Not really. I've made a few visits on business, but never ventured far. Xuanfeng Hold keeps the tightest security. Every visitor must pass through layers of screening. Not even a fly could get through without proper ID. What if this incident wasn't an act of nature, but a human one?
Then we watch our step.
It's red, and red is bad. Yes, yes, we're about to fight something scary. No, yes, maybe is Yang Yang gonna like swoop in and like save us? Cause that'd be cool. I had something I wanted to say and I forgot what it was. The jumping is not refreshing my brain, unfortunately. Ah, what the fuck was I gonna say? Something about the Renacida opening, like, is a thought I had, but I don't think that was what it was. I don't know. Bird. There's another bird. I'm gonna go get the bird. I want to fight stuff also. Murder, 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 murder.
There's no one here either. Just as I thought. Our terminal comms went down the moment we entered Xuanfeng.
Damn.
Here, take this. A pair
Really
of
pretty.
locators. Simple little things, really. They'll show us each other's position and vital signs. The downside is that they have no communication functions. The situation here is unpredictable. We're together now, but there's no guarantee it'll stay that way. Think of it as a safeguard. To help us make the right call when it matters most. Just an old habit from my trading days. I always prepare for the worst. Still, think of it as a gift from me. Don't lose it, all right?
All right.
For a gift, it sure feels like a heavy one.
There should still be clues around Shaft Post Yard. Let's investigate.
Bird. Where's the bird? It was where's the bird now? It was over here. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Where did the bird go? There it is. Yoink. There's an egg, or not an egg, but it's whatever this jade thing is. Yoink. We're gonna get chased, we're gonna steal a motorcycle from over here, something cool, right? We're just gonna go yoink. Then drive off and get separated. Or something crazy. Is that what's gonna happen? These are all gonna come alive and fight us? Oh, this is red, not because it's evil, but this is where we, this is the beacon, right? That looks like beacon. Auto puppet remains.
So this is a Xuanfeng auto puppet. Structurally, it's nothing like the Twin Nova units at Star Torch. But the technical complexity is every bit their equal. Maybe more. And this blade mark.
Is it Yang Yang coded? Because it's blue? I keep on going to the wrong thing. Support. Weekly inspection. Light damage 34 units. Moderate damage 67 units. Severe damage 12 units. Destroyed units 7. Destroyed 7 units. Among the severely damaged units, 6 are beyond repair. Recommended transfer along with destroyed. Recommended transfer along with the destroyed units to the Skyworks for disposal. See before for detailed report. Addendum. Last week, Yansua, or Yanshi, what the fuck? I'm having a fucking stroke. Blah. Noted regular patrol routes on a number of auto puppets. Inspection trace the minor cause for the minor sensor damage affecting the entire production batch. Regular maintenance will suffice. No special handling required. Blah blah blah. Hi. Skywatch ring has detected anomalies. All Ministry of Foreign Affairs personnel must evacuate immediately. Repeat, evacuate immediately. Thick. Okay. The bird stole a credit card. Oh, it's so cute.
Is this handwriting? Could it be?
Find anything?
Take a look at this, Rover. Where did this fog come from?
This is no ordinary fog.
Auto puppets! Is this an ambush?
These must be the rope auto puppets Chissia's report mentioned. Stay sharp. Let's take them out together. Checkmate. Shadow descends. Fog is getting thicker.
This is a cool visual effect, but it is very disorienting.
We need to stay close. Soy soy?
Damn it. Not good. Need to find a way out first.
I remember seeing bikes to our right, I think.
Is
No,
that the mechanical bird from earlier? Looks like it's trying to show me the way.
Am I blind?
Let's see where it takes me.
I'm blind.
The disorienting fog is here too.
I was so good at
Every
following
road
the
back to
bird's
Jinzhou is blocked, with only
Wait, no! I went too fast. I went too fast. I missed dialogue. I wanted to listen. Oh. Who is she?
Who's there?
Is this going to be an NPC that dies
Don't mean
tragically?
you any harm.
Because they look more important than other NPCs, but they also weren't injured more.
You don't look like you're from Xuanfang. Who are you? Why are you here?
I came to find someone from Jinzhou.
Jinzhou. So you came through the South Mountain Gate. Does this mean Jinzhou knows what's happening here? Are you the reinforcements they sent?
My name is Artemis. You can think of me as reinforcements.
That name. I've heard it somewhere. Golden eyes, black hair, and a tacit mark on the back of your hand. Could it be you're the one from the Battle of Norfolk Barrens?
The one who fought alongside General Jian and drove back the Threnodian Overthrax. Rover?
Yeah, we did
I'm
that.
here on behalf of Jinzhou's magistrate. Can you tell me what's happening in Shuangfeng?
Yes. My name is Liang Yu, and I serve under Meng Zhou's Ministry of War as part of the Xuan Triad. But now, I'm the only one left. 3 days ago, one of Xuanfang's censure courts detected tacit discord activity of unusual scale. An elite squad of wardens was sent to purge any remaining TDs. Standard procedure for the Ministry of War. But that day, the moment we stepped foot in the censure court, the auto puppet station there suddenly attacked us. No one saw it coming. The people of Xuanfang Hold, especially the wardens, we all trust the auto puppets completely. They're our main tool against tacit discords, and one of the Sentinel's creations, no less. By the time we realized what was happening, so many had already... My 2 fellow Triad squad mates didn't even have time to draw their weapons. Only a handful of us made it out alive. And now...
All the auto puppets are going rogue?
Yes. Censure courts are meant to trap tacit discords, but they're useless now. Now they pour into our lands, and the Ministry of War cannot keep up. And that's not all. The Warden Commander has sent countless requests to Meng Zhou for reinforcements, but neither City Hall nor the Sentinel has answered. And with every road out of Xuanfang blocked by disorienting fog, the Wardens have no choice but to retreat to the Hold. But that is no solution. Not even a poor one.
No one can leave the Hold, which means Yang Yang might still be inside. Have you run into anyone else from Jinzhou, besides me?
You don't mean... There was a girl, Yang Yang. Said she was an outrider for Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. 2 days ago, during the civilian evacuation, she traveled with us.
That's her. Do you know where she is now?
No. She volunteered to draw a large group of auto puppets away so we could get the civilians into the Hold. We lost her after that. I sent a few scouts to search the Eastern Chuan Peaks area, but we failed to locate her trail.
I see. Another dead lead.
What about Space Wing?
Do you have anything on you that's connected to her?
Now that she mentions it, Soy Soy did give me one of her letters.
This is...
This is...
I'm sure you have a terminal on you. One moment, I'll share the access. Xuanfang Hold has deployed Skywatch rings everywhere to monitor tacit discord activity. They can track frequency fluctuations left behind in different areas. As of this moment, we're lucky they're still working. This letter carries her frequency. With that, we should be able to track some of her previous movements. I'll take you to the 4-chime shaft post. It has equipment that's connected to the Skywatch rings.
Locator readings are normal. Soy Soy is safe for now. Like she said, the priority right now is finding Yang Yang. You said you traveled with Yang Yang?
That's right. I hope she's safe. Oh, while I'm at it, I'll unlock access to a cloud ride for you as well. Expedition motorbike. Are there similar technologies in other places? Since you already have a means of transportation, I'll just share the functions with you.
Sick. The new motorcycle looks so cool, by the way. Like, yeah, we'll go with this. I think the new one, that's, where is it? I thought, oh. Two. Four. Wait, is there not? I have everything unlocked. Yo, how's it going? Wait, I already have all of this stuff. I already have all the airbike stuff. Why is it telling me this stuff? I'm so confused. I just finished the last Lahai Roy quest a little bit ago, so I'm hanging in there, honestly. But yeah, I have not been playing this game as much. I've like been doing dailies and nothing else, and so I finally caught up on the most recent quest, or I guess second most recent quest, because now this is out, and it was so good. I'm probably with the teacher, yeah. It was so good. Yeah, and this new region looks sick. I probably won't play through the entire quest today, but I just wanted to at least unlock the new region and be able to explore a little bit. Yeah, it was really good. I haven't seen any of like the cyberpunk stuff, so I'm sure I would appreciate it more if I watch the other if I watch the show before playing through the quest. Skywatch rings. Interesting. Parents upgrade interact with the Nexus to hold. Oh, wait, that's cool. Ministry of Foreign Affairs. I don't think I'm gonna do that right now. That's cool. You're 4 hours in and haven't even got halfway through? Okay, that's sick. Am I at a good stopping place? Like, good stopping point, or should I, like, keep going for a little bit? It's like I might scroll and just explore for a little bit, but I don't know how much of the region I have available to me. Active hologram. Okay, I'll do that later. I do want to fight it though. You can't explore at all until you finish the entire thing? Wait, really? That's... I'm making a run for it. Let's see how far I can get before it yells at me. Okay, yep, it's yelling at me. I didn't get very far. I tried. This game is a big fan of just teleporting me back, and I have not ever learned my lesson. Oh, I guess I just keep going for a little bit. Interesting. Projection of Yang Yang. Yum. Looks like she's fighting something. Looks like she's wounded or like hurt here. The main quest progress will be displayed on the timeline. Again, 4 hours of stuff and can't explore. That's... Interesting. How did my Yang Yang pulls go? I haven't really done any of the pulls yet. Like, I did a few with the stuff I had left over, or the stuff I had saved up, but I think I'm at like 30 pity total, so... Not horribly. Not amazing. You got super lucky. How early? I'm still not over the fact that I didn't even like really care too much about getting Lucy, and I got her on the first pull. Like, I did a 10 pull and the very first one was Lucy, and my entire plans for like the patch like changed because I was like, now I need to get her weapon. And I was like, I was not prepared. I didn't have any of the resources saved up for her. I was at 3 pity and holy shit. That's insane. Then 50 pulls in again on 50-50. Got Yang Yang and then her weapon in 16 pulls. God damn. Didn't spend a single airstrike getting her. That's
Father.
Amazing. Oh.
Mother. Sister.
Also, they buffed Yang Yang, which is cool.
I don't expect any of you to leave these
Or at least this version of Yang Yang, right?
anything.
She feels better than the last time I played her, which...
What I've been through here, and what I still have yet to face.
I should not be yapping over the dialogue. Fuck, what was I saying? Only in the story? Oh, wait, that sucks. I played her because I used her in the end state matrix thing, and I was struggling to get points, but it was just enough to get me like all the rewards, I think. Same kit. Yeah. I wish that they just buffed her 4-star. Be cool. Uh-oh. That's I mistimed that dodge horribly.
Storm, hear my command.
Did I get too far away from it or something? The buff is 5-star Yang Yang, but that buff is like so expensive. I feel like Yang Yang could take that, like...
Should be far enough now. This way. Shizu, be safe.
Oh. What is happening? He unlocked the Spectral Rover ability to just freeze time. That's sick.
Liang Yu, these auto puppets, they seem...
Watch out! What is this? Why are the auto puppets... You don't!
Go. I will hold the rear.
Paragon Xingqiao, you...
I will go back for the others. Do not worry.
But...
He looks cool.
Anyone still standing? With me! Push through! We have to get word back. To Xuanfeng Hold!
These voices. What
A rafter kite. Why'd it fly here? Ah, that's...
Don't fall backwards when you pass out. Please pass out forward.
Autopoppets over there.
Don't fall off the edge.
At a time like this, how is that? Everyone, get in formation. Keep them away from the village. Hey, are you all right?
Yeah, they don't seem alright. I don't have any strong opinion on her being Havoc now. I think some of it depends on the story, and also I'm not sure how much I would care. Like, I don't feel like I've been robbed since she isn't, like, Arrow anymore. So I think it waits to be seen. But I'll either think it's really cool, or I'll just, like, be kind of neutral towards it, depending on the story.
But in all these years, nothing like this has ever happened. Many still refuse to leave their homes.
They're emergency orders from the commander. Everyone outside the hold falls back inside.
Xuanfeng has always stood under the Sentinel's protection. How could this possibly?
I told you, we cannot reach the Sentinel right now.
Where am I?
Also,
This place.
I forgot the commander
has-
lady's name. I forgot her name. But she gives me, like, Avidius vibes. Where it's just an NPC that we're gonna get close to, and then all of a sudden they're gonna die in the most horrible, tragic way, and I'm gonna cry. Right? Or they're a cool 4-star. Which would be nice. 2 days ago at noon, nearly escaping auto puppets and tacit discords for the English. Blah, blah, blah. Ensure safeties. What's up? Still haven't learned that song from last time. Grandpa said he's going to hire a musician from Mengzhou City to teach me, but I'm kind of over it. I should tell him soon so he doesn't waste his money. Grandma took me to Xuanfeng. Oh my god, I cannot fucking speak. Hold today. It's huge and impressive. So much good food and fun stuff on the way back. I saw someone flying in the sky on a sword. Was that a real transcendent? Zhongzhong taught me. I'm butchering the. I can't even fucking speak English. Holy shit. I feel bad because I am butchering the pronunciation of all of this probably. That I'm natural. Swinging swords and spears is way more fun than playing the Lucan. If I can get into Mystery 4, I'll really make Grandpa proud. The exam results are out. The examiner said my scores are good enough to work at Mingzhou City branch. I've only been there once. It's very different from Xuanfeng. And I'm not sure how I feel about it, but moving somewhere new could be fun. Grandpa and the others want me to go, but if I leave, he's going to take care of him. He doesn't have any kids of his own. I'm all he has. It's a lot to take in. I need more time to think. When that tacit discord pushed me off the cliff, I thought I'd be dead for sure. I can't believe I became a resonator. Controlling the wind is actually quite handy. Just one thing. Why did my tacit mark appear on the back of me? Can't even see it.
Speeding up.
And so that's... Oh, they're not outside. This area is so pretty. Did my game die? Burb.
Excuse me.
Oh, you're awake. You almost overclocked and have been unconscious for hours. How do you feel? Anything hurt?
I'm fine. I just don't understand what's happening.
Name's Liang Yu. I'm a Xuan Watcher under the Ministry of War, stationed at Xuanfang Hold. This is Xianling Village, at the foot of the Eastern Xuan Peaks. Most folks here are locals.
Liang Yu, Xuan Watcher, Xianling Village.
Now, answer my questions. Who are you? Why are you here? And why were you fighting the auto puppets?
I am Yang Yang, Outrider under Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. I came to Xuanfang to help the patrollers investigate the recent disappearances in Jinzhou. My partner and I followed the trail through the Dreaming Cavern, but we ran into a large swarm of Tacet Discords outside the mountain gate. But then it suddenly opened. To buy my partner time to escape, I went in alone to draw them off. What came after that, you already know.
Jinzhou. Folks going missing, Tacet Discords running wild, the gate opening by itself. Jinzhou hasn't been informed. Mengzhou won't answer. What is all this?
I thought the auto puppets of Xuanfang Hold were meant to aid soldiers against Tacet Discords. Why did they turn on the people?
I don't know. Nobody does.
The auto puppets rebelled?
No one is willing to believe it. The auto puppets are creations of Mengzhou's Sentinel. Under no rightful circumstance should they ever spill the blood of innocents. And even if someone was pulling their strings, using them to throw Xuanfang into chaos, it's unthinkable. It would mean someone has the means to breach, maybe even unravel the Sentinel's own intelligence.
If this was all orchestrated from the shadows, then the only force I know that might be capable of such a thing is... Could this be the work of the Fraxidus?
The Fraxidus? That infamous terrorist organization? I can't say. At the very least, we have seen no one in red robes within these lands for a very long time. If only George and Atelier could send 1 or 2 Helmsmasters right now. No. Wishful thinking.
Huh.
George and Atelier. Who are they?
A Mengzhou organization devoted to mechanist art. Nearly half the craftsmen in Mengzhou have ties to George and Atelier. When it comes to mechanisms, they're second only to Sentinel Sheen and the Ministry of Development. But unlike the Ministry of Development or Huashu Academy, they don't answer to City Hall. Their leadership rarely shows itself. Now that Xuanfeng has lost contact with Mengzhou, whatever the truth may be, the safety of the people comes first. As for the missing travelers from Jinzhou, I'm sorry. The Ministry of War never received word of them, and in our current situation, I fear we cannot spare the manpower to assist your investigation.
Please don't apologize. I have no proof. But I can't shake the feeling that all of this is connected somehow. Besides, as comrades in arms, we should stand by one another. If there's any way I can help, you need only say the word.
Thank you. We are short of hands. Many of our soldiers were wounded in the clash with the auto puppets. They need time to recover. Once our scouts have mapped a safe route back to the hold, we'll escort everyone out of here.
Until then, I'll go check on the villagers.
Much appreciated.
The auto puppets could strike again at any moment. We need to get everyone to a safe rally point. And I should talk to the wardens to learn more about Xuanfang.
Is the little birdie following me around? Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute.
Has Our Lady Sheen truly forsaken us?
Speeding up.
Damn, I was gonna try to escape. Like, I know I can't, but like, it's not gonna stop me from trying. I have to like try at least once, you know? Like, there's the arrow pointing, telling me to go that way, and I know I'm not supposed to, but I'm doing it anyways. Ooh, more stuff.
Speeding up.
Meow. Yoink.
Speeding up. Against the winds.
Oh, what is happening to me? Oh, I escaped. Wait, I escaped. I escaped. I did it. I did it.
Keep up.
I escaped. Let's go. It's possible. I didn't think it was possible, but I did it. I don't know if you're still here to see the Great Escape, but I don't know. Unlucky. All right, what echoes do I need to bully for Yin Yang? Song of Feathered Choice. That makes sense. Let me see what guys to prioritize. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna kill everything. All right. Hi guys. Get ready to die. Goodbye. Bonk bonk. Ooh. What's that one? Oh, that one's cute. I didn't mean to hit the cute one. I'm sorry.
Keep up.
Yes.
I shall bear witness. Future. Reshape. Settle.
Okay, maybe I should go someone other than Yuna so I don't like go through this area too fast. Yuna's so fucking strong.
Keep up.
Ooh, what's happening over here? Wait, auto casket? What is this? Pause credits to start. Spell. I don't have many shell credits. Oh, interesting. Okay, it's like a claw machine. Gilded cash. Interesting. Wait, why can't? Oh, it's space to grab. Ooh, good music. Wait, I dropped it. Fuck. I'm so good at this. Wait, I didn't get it. Fuck. Wait, what? How did it bounce out? That's so fucked. Nope, stay in. So if I move too fast, it can fall out. This feels so finicky. Did I win? I won. Alright, ooh, what's this? Quest item. Cool. That was fun. That was very silly. Oh, good job, Abby.
Keep up!
There's... Is it above me or below me, do we think? Wait, what was... Wait. Oh, that's good sound.
Fate revealed.
Says that there's a... It's up, it's above me? Oh, it's sort of like... I pressed all the wrong buttons. There we go. Okay, I think now that I've got this beacon unlocked, I think I'm gonna call it there. I might keep exploring a little bit more, but my girlfriend just got home and I want to spend time with her. So yeah. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, y'all. I'll probably be streaming more. Oh, hi. Play more? Okay, okay. Never mind, I'm not ending stream. I'm here. I escaped the quest somehow, even though I wasn't supposed to. Bird. Where's the bird? Up? I want bird. Get back here.
Let's seize the moon.
I thought I had more jumps. Where did all my jumps go? I was on the ground for so long. Bird. Yoink. What's that? Bounty. It's another bird. How many birds do you think we can get? Probably a lot. I'm not gonna do any of the other quests. Is this the area I'm supposed to? Yummy bird. We can probably get a bunch of birds. What's this? Asset field? Okay, I'm going back to that. Meow. I'm so good at flying. Is it down here? It looks like it's down here. Wait, I just realized you said yummy bird. We're not eating the birds, they're friends.
Keep up. Causality overturned. World at
At my on you go. Answer my call.
Okay, okay.
See.
Alright. Okay. I'll spend more of this stuff later, I think. I just wanted to at least get some of the wave flights used. But there was stuff for me to collect there? No? This new area is so cool.
I shall bear witness. Future. Reshape.
These look breakable. Are they not breakable? They're not breakable. Damn. What was I doing before that? What's over here? I'm gonna go over there. That looks... What is that? Is this breakable? What is this? That is breakable? Huh. I don't know what that gave me. Oh, look. Wait. I literally didn't.
Plenty more of that.
Backward slingshot? I can slingshot my... That's so cool. I like being able to slingshot myself places. That's fun. That's silly. There's another bird. 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 That's another bird. Is that a chest? That looks like a chest. Yum. Yum. That is a chest.
On you go. I am the moon. Entertain me. World at my string. Fate in my mark. Answer my call. I shall bear witness. On you go. Assuming master control. My turn to watch. Attack confirmed. Initiating criticality protocol.
This Tacet Discord dance feels a lot easier to clear than the last one.
Special delivery.
Because I feel like the last one was like so painful. Like there were too many things that
Over here.
like were just constantly interrupting my animations, and it's probably because I'm playing Yuno.
Now watch
But
closely. Face me.
sick. I got that now. Oh, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Oh, I forgot how much stuff I forgot I was saving up echoes, so then when I did the merge thing, did I already do the... I wasted the targeted merge, but it's whatever. We'll discard more later. Damn, we got a lot of them already. Sheesh. Look at us go. Interesting, interesting. Wait, is that not what had to know about on the map? Is there something else on the map? What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. I can't get this notification to go away, and it's... Do I need to click on this? I clicked on it. Am I okay now? Am I safe? Do I need to click on this one also? I clicked on the stuff. Is it still gonna be... It's still yapping at me. Still telling me I have to do something. That's annoying. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I have 6 burbs. Dungeon? Dungeon. Wait, why the huh? Why is there a dungeon profile avatar thingy? Is Donjon gonna be in the story? That would be so sick. I want them to give us a 5-star version of Donjon, but they're constant, but like their max HP is 100. I think that'd be great. Okay, I should...
Against the winds.
Oh, I think I went back into the quest area. Well, I'm here now. I started to explore.
Against the winds.
Yoink. Being auto. The broadcast is in there. Charging, blah blah blah. Intelligence reports. Anomalous event in the current area. Da 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 da. Blah 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 blah. An attack of citizens, so suddenly and cast it before they can react, so where should I start the investigation? Remote place cover night. Regained consciousness so we can talk to this guy. I'll go investigate. Yippee.
Hey. Hey. Huh.
Is me continuing on with the story quest a mistake? I'm doing it. I shouldn't have, because we're at such a good, like, stopping point. Kind of.
You mean... Jong? His...
I'm sorry, Auntie. We couldn't bring him home. Please, stay strong.
So sad.
Speeding up. is it? Please hurry. The wardens want everyone gathered in the village square.
All right, I understand. Shall we? Pack your things. We're going to Xuanfang Hold.
We're going inside the big walls? Then can I go see Uncle Cho?
We will not trouble Uncle Cho. He's very busy.
Hey, you! You're from Jingzhou, aren't you? Do you know Uncle Dong?
Uncle Dong? He's on the missing persons list. I do. Have you seen him?
I have. He was headed to Mangzhou and passed through our village. He told the most amazing opera stories. Pity he only stayed one night. Come morning, he hurried off at first light. No telling when he will return. With Xuanfang in such a state, he likely won't be back anytime soon. I still wanted to hear the rest of his tale.
She still doesn't know what became of him. But this confirms it. The people from Jinzhou all vanished somewhere in the land of Xuanfang.
Bird.
Well now, young maiden. Is this rafter kite yours? So lively, and such fine craftsmanship too. A master's hand, no doubt.
Rafter Kite. Is that your name? No, sir. It's just that, for reasons I don't understand, it seems intent on guiding me to various places.
Ah, curious, very curious. I see feathers in your hair and a tusset mark upon your brow. You are a resonator, yes? Ah, perhaps this rafter kite has grown a mind of its own and taken you for a Xuanling bird of old.
A Xuanling bird. Forgive me, sir. I'm not from here.
Isn't it like a mythical
Might you
bird?
tell me what that is?
Not a free birth, but it's something.
Never mind, you outsiders. Unfortunately, plenty of young folk from these parts no longer care for the legend of the Xuanling either. Long before these lands were claimed under Mengzhou, a flock of spirit birds dwelt here. Azure body, black of plume. People called them Xuanling.
Pretty.
They did not think as we do, but they could see into the heart and bear its voice to another. In those days, the land was cruel and the roads few. People entrusted the Xuanling with their joys, sorrows, and longings, trusting the bird to carry them across the wilds. Such a pity. That war 200 years ago laid waste to Xuanfang's land and people, driving the Xuanling to extinction as well.
Aww.
200 years ago. He must mean the Fortress and Gorges War that led to Jinzhou's founding.
Later, after Xuanfang Hold was built, Manzhou's mechanist arts found their way here. In memory of those birds, local craftsmen fashioned the rafter kite in their image to carry letters and messages in their stead. You've been favored by this one. Treat it kindly. For when people cease to speak of the Xuanling, the hands that know how to craft a rafter kite will grow fewer and fewer.
Hi.
Come to think of it, it was this little thing that led Liang Yu and the wardens to my aid before.
Did you? Wait, are my notifications not working? I missed that last little bit of dialogue, but I have my alert box there. And the activity feed. Huh. Alright, well, thank you. Thank you, baby. Sorry, I think my OBS is broken. I don't know what happened, but I appreciate you. No more ads. Beep. How dare you? How dare you break it?
Looks like this house is already empty.
He's been missing ever since Liang Yu came back. I've asked the other children, but none of them know where he went.
Yan, I haven't seen him. Was it because...
Yang Yang's gonna look into it and then get separated from
Excuse
everyone
me.
because...
Has a child from the village gone missing?
Yes, he's about 8 or 9. Not very tall, thin as a twig, scruffy mop of hair.
I'll help look for him. I'm quite good at finding people.
Thank you. Thank you.
I've checked out most of the village by now. Time to speak with the warden and see how things stand.
Monkey. Oh.
So you're the one who held up more than a dozen auto puppets on your own. That is no small feat. Liang Yu said you're an outrider from Jinzhou. I should have guessed. The front lines against Tacet Discords do not breed ordinary soldiers. Only the finest make it there.
I wouldn't go that far. But those Tacet Discords I fought here, they were nothing like the ones I fought before. They were fast, vicious, like veterans tempered by countless battles.
For 2 centuries, Shuangfang's Central Courts have purged TDs within its borders. Anything that survived the auto puppets and generations of wardens would have to be brutal.
Oh
Though,
my
to
god,
be fair,
that makes
the auto
sense.
puppets do the heavy lifting. We wardens mostly support them in combat. Back then, only a few people could face powerful Tacet Discords alone. The Warden Commander, the Swan Triad Watchers, and that elusive Swan Paragon.
The Paragon
But
looks
now
so
the
cool.
auto puppets have turned on us. The Paragon is
He has
trapped
a
in
bunch of
Sensor Court,
swords.
and of the Triad, only Liang Yu remains. Even if we retreat to the hold, we still will not be able to stop what's coming.
Well,
It's okay. I don't need comforting. After decades in uniform, you learn to make peace with whatever may come. It is only... If you are willing, comrade, do us one favor. Look after Liang Yu. She has talent, but she is still young. Most days, the other 2 watchers kept her under their wing. Like an older
She is
brother and sister.
100% gonna die a tragic
She
death.
saw them the same way. The battlefield has no place for tears, but any eye can see their deaths have left their mark. A leader cannot afford to show weakness before the ranks. Liang Yu is too proud for that. She will only bury it inside. You look to be about her age, and you're not of the Shuangfang Wardens. So, she might open up to you.
understood. I'll do what I can to help lighten her burden. It's clear she means a great deal to all of you.
Of course she does. She lost her parents young, was raised by the whole village. For us, it's hard not to think of her as our little sister.
Hmm.
In any case, I leave it to you.
Alright, like, I think there's, like, 4 options.
By the way, have you seen a child named Qingyan?
I'll continue that thought in a second.
Qingyan. Ah, Qingzhi's little brother. Yes, I saw him. He tried to sneak into the tents a little while ago, but the men on duty drove him out. After that, I think he headed toward the shrine.
I see. Thank you. That's all for now.
Okay.
It's trying to lead me somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
Okay. I'll follow it in a sec. Alright, so I think there's like 4 options, right? One is she is going, okay, sorry. I think that there's like one, she is going to be like, become like a like playable, what happened to my model? Why is it freaking out? A playable like 4-star character, right? Or she's gonna become like an insane like 5-star that we weren't expecting, kind of like Aimen. Which I don't think is the case. Or she's evil, which doesn't seem like the case. And the last is she's gonna die. She's gonna be like a Vidius or Mia or whoever else, right? There's like so many just like random NPCs that they're like they stand out more than others, and it's like they always just die in a tragic way. Or if it's not death, they're gonna like get corrupted by something. I don't know. Something bad's gonna happen. Like there's no way it ends well. Whoa, that tree's all glowy. I know I need to follow the thing, but like look how glowy this tree is. It's so bright. It's so cool. It's so pretty. Can I climb in it? Won't let me.
Speeding up.
There was a thing. I stole a fish. I stole another fish. Can I steal more? Give me all the fish. Fox. Fox. Bonk. Can I put something on my like let's oh my god, stop climbing on it. I like just keep climbing on everything. Okay, I'll take the fish, but I want to see where the fish is. I literally cannot see it anywhere. Do you see the fish? I don't see a fish. It's in my inventory now, so that's all that matters. It looks like a fish. I don't know if it is. I'm so confused. Can I hit this off the ledge? I can't. God damn it. They were prepared. Yoink. 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 Alright, anyway, sorry. Saving Lost Kid or whatever who's about to die in a painful way. Yeah, my bad. That probably should be priority. More stuff to collect. Anyways, that should probably be the right word I'd be. Not more stuff. Yoink. What was I doing? Saving a lost child? But like, what if there's more stuff to collect? Nah, I'll collect stuff later, I guess. Hello, small child. What is wrong? You are not in mortal danger. I could have looked for more stuff.
You! How did you find me?
Herb.
Please, don't tell my family I'm here, okay?
I'll consider it.
I was just going to the shrine. I remember, there's a sword there. If I take that sword, then maybe I can...
Maybe you can...
This must be the boy that woman was looking for. His sister must have been in Liang Yui's unit. I'd better keep following him for now.
Yeah, we should absolutely follow him. Why did we let him run off? Come on, go, go, go. Zoomies, we're faster, we're faster. Running circles around you. Oh, I stopped running circles. God damn it. Can we steal the sword? I want to steal the sword. I like swords. They're cool.
If I have to, I'll take this sword.
Nope. Small child, that's
Careful,
a bad idea.
That blade is sharp.
Leave me alone. I will slay those auto puppets and Tacit Discord. I
No.
will avenge my sister.
Oh? What is happening?
Link, why must you put yourself through this? Your little girl is only 3. If you go to war...
Forgive me, Grandmother, but my mind is made. My husband never came home.
She is so
Shuanling
pretty.
brought word that he was slain by Tacit Discords in the Gorges of Spirits.
Her hair also looks feathery. Like Ying Yang. Another feather
If I do
girly?
not answer that blood with blood, then every vow we swore means nothing. Just think, he spent half his life painting Xuanfang's landscapes. How could I watch them be destroyed by Tacit Discords? Take this Liu Qin to Mengzhou and pawn it. It should fetch enough to see you both through for a time. Once this war is over, I will return to Mengzhou for you.
I'm assuming that
Shuanling.
doesn't happen.
So you birds already know what will happen, don't you? If you do, then go. Take nothing with you. Let it all be buried here. You are the solace people cling to. The bridge between hearts. Do not become an ill omen in their eyes. Do not be messengers of death. Fly. Leave this place. Leave. Before it turns into hell.
Yan! You foolish child! What are you doing here?
Big sister?
What was that just now?
Are you well, young maiden? You look a bit dazed.
You were the one speaking with Liang Yu earlier.
Yes, I am Jian Gun, the village chief. I have watched over Liang Yu since she was just a child.
Chief, if I may ask, what is this sword enshrined here?
A nameless sword. And because it bears no name, it belongs to every soul who fought in that battle. "200 years ago, the fortress in the Gorgeous War tore through Xuanfeng. Not only did Mengzhou send its great armies, but most of Xuanfeng's own sons and daughters also took up arms to defend their home. I was not yet born in those days. I know only what the elders told me. They spoke of a battle so ghastly that the sky itself ran red. For every 10 who went to war, scarcely one returned alive.
Ooh,
This
that's...
sword was found among the ruins of that battle. Its owner is unknown, but this much is certain. The one who
The
wielded
bird
it
is so
died
cute.
protecting this land. When the war ended, those who had taken refuge in Mengzhou slowly made their way home. This shrine was raised in the memory of the heroes who fell.
That woman I saw, was she going to join the Fortress and Gorges War? Was that the sword's memory? Or...
Huh.
You must listen, Yan. Come back with me.
I'm not leaving! If I leave, who will avenge our sister?
Tell me, have you trained with a weapon? Do you know how to fight an enemy many times stronger than yourself? Do you think you can really avenge her?
I've watched the Xuanfang Wardens train!
Your sister was a warden, and she was strong. But even she could not walk away from that battlefield alive.
Then what am I supposed to do? She's never coming back.
What about your other sister? Don't you mean to protect her? Stay by her side. Go with the others to the rally point.
Young miss, are you a soldier too? Like my sister?
Yes. I became a soldier so I could protect those who can't protect themselves. That is not a vow you fulfill in a single day, nor a single year.
Then will you teach me? Sword work, I mean. The kind that can beat those tacit discords.
I will. That is my promise. But you have to promise me in return. Until that day, keep your sister safe.
Promise.
Is that gonna backfire on us?
Little Yan, I understand his heart. He and Ginger were always so close. We thought those days belonged to the ashes of history. And yet, this land must suffer a new calamity. I wonder what our ancestors would make of this. Were they watching?
Even so, we cannot simply sit and wait. It all comes down
Yang's
to
voice
what we
acting
do.
has gotten
And
so
please,
much
for
better.
now, there are still things within our power. Chief, I believe this sword isn't just a monument to the fallen. It may also give people the courage to walk forward even in the face of death.
Well spoken. Now you make me sound like a bitter old fool. Would you do an old man a favor? Take this sword and pass it to Liang Yu. Let the wardens carry it back to the hold. Tacit discords scour the land bare.
What happened to my model?
A sword
Oops.
is but iron and steel, but it is still part of Xuanfeng's legacy. I would see it kept safe.
Of course,
We'll protect it.
Let me speak with Liang Yu.
We'll steal it, and it's gonna become our
You had
signature
the right of
weapon.
it, Yang Yang. The auto puppets were a gift from the Sentinel, and for 200 quiet years we have leaned upon that gift. And yet, it comes down to what we do. What we do.
Mm-hmm. Yoink.
The chief was right. I should go talk to Liang Yu. Now, where did she go?
Pretty voice. Oh, this area is so pretty.
Who? Oh, it's you. Do you need something? The scouts have not yet returned, but we cannot wait much longer. Once everyone is gathered, we move.
I met the village chief just now. He wishes for this sword to be kept with the Xuanfang wardens.
A sword? At a time like this? Retreat will be dangerous enough. I'd ask everyone only to protect themselves and those beside them, not cold steel.
Then I will carry it myself, for now.
You... Fine. Do as you see fit.
I also never properly thanked you for saving me, and for giving me a room to rest.
I need to look at her
It's
hair
nothing.
more.
I've not stayed
Is her
in this
hair
village for
also
years.
feathery?
The house was sitting empty.
So it was your home.
Just an old house. Soon enough,
It
this
is
village may
feathery.
be flattened by tacit discords. Nothing left but rubble. Houses can always be rebuilt, but the dead do not come back.
So she's definitely a descendant of the lady we saw in that vision. Or
Then let's focus on those who are still alive.
Or is she the one that... Wait. Time is weird in this universe, I'm pretty sure. I wonder if it's going to be another one of those things. I mean, time is weird right now, because this is technically still in the past.
Is there something else?
Let's talk.
There is nothing to say.
Any other time, I wouldn't press you. But Liang Yu, we're soldiers. We have our duties. This is no time to indulge ourselves. My forte allows me to catch the messages the wind carries from far away. It's useful, convenient. It lets me notice, in places no one looks, that someone is waiting for a hand to reach out to them. But sometimes, I hate it. The echoes of tragedy. The aftershocks of disaster. Everything is already over and done with. There is nothing left I can change, and yet it forces me to listen. Even now, those sounds make my heart clench.
You...
It's all right. I know. Because I've already heard it.
That's so cool and so brutal.
I am afraid to look them in the eyes. I know what they're all waiting for. Because I am waiting too. Waiting for someone to step forward. Du Zhong and Qingzhi were that kind of person. Xuan Watchers or not, they would have made great commanders. And yet they died. And I was the one who lived.
So sad.
If only I had seen it. Just a few seconds sooner. If my life could buy back theirs, I would.
Better? It helps a little, saying it out loud, doesn't it? I think you don't need anyone to tell you what to do. You already know. You're only afraid you won't do it well enough, because some mistakes cannot be undone. But even so, sometimes we just have to go through with it, don't we?
Was that how you all felt too? During the Battle of Norful Barrens?
I can't speak for anyone else, but by the end, my mind was blank. I fought on instinct, on the will to stay alive.
Yeah.
We only won that battle because so many stood with us. And back then, there really was someone who stood in front of me. In front of all of us.
Rover.
But I also know she won't always be there. If I only ever chase someone else's shadow, I'll never truly move forward. I hope next time she and I meet, I'll be able to stand beside her, not behind. The situation as Shuangfeng Hold is still uncertain, but as I said before, the streams brought me here, so the only thing I can do is...
You're right. Whatever comes, I have a duty to fulfill.
By the way, that song earlier.
Song? Oh. Did I hum it aloud? It's a little tune. My mother taught it to me when I was little. I never learned all of it. They say the written score was lost 200 years ago. Now all people remember is a half-forgotten tune.
I see.
Yang Yang will learn the rest of it, I'm assuming. Oh, she already knows. Okay. You already have me. No, I'm I'm kidding.
You knew this tune before? Or did you memorize it just from listening once?
Heard it on the wind, probably.
I just thought that it might help everyone breathe a little easier.
Maybe it did. You certainly sing it better than I do.
Watcher Liang Yu, a Skywatch ring has detected auto puppets moving this way. They will reach Xiangling village in about 2 hours.
Ooh, that's not a lot of time. We gotta get moving. Zoomies, zoomies, zoomies. Start booking
Then we
it.
have no time to waste. If the scouts still haven't reported back, we'll have to move and scout as we go.
I'll go. Scouting is part of an outrider's duties, and my forte can help me avoid danger.
Okay. Here are the coordinates for the garrison camp outside the city. There will be people waiting there to receive you. Once you arrive, have the guards send the route by rafter kite. We'll move out as soon as we have it. I will have the officer in charge unlock the cloud ride for you. Should save you quite a bit of time.
I hope for this quest we get to use the cool motorcycle.
I was expecting you. Hand me your terminal. I'll grant you access to the Cloud Ride. It's a joint project of Mengzhou's Huashu Academy and the Ministry of Development. Leaves any glider in the dust. If you're heading to the camp, there's a side path nearby. The eastern Xuan peaks are treacherous, and the disorienting fog hangs thick through much of it. Be careful.
I was like, why the fuck is there boss music? And it's because I just got on the bike. I was like, what the fuck am I about to fight? Let me pause the music.
First, I need to get a sense of the terrain. Better find a vantage point.
Oh, it didn't. Why can't I jump backwards? Like, I'm doing this again. I'm going back down. Oh, the fox is so cute. Let me go up. Holy shit. Isn't like the... Whatever. Oh, of course that just makes me go further away. Alright. You know, I'm trying my best. I didn't leave the quest area. I went exactly where the quest wanted me. Fuck you, game. I haven't played Assassin's Creed in forever, and so I don't even know if this has anything to do with it, but for some reason, something about that and what I'm looking at now reminded me of something I saw once in Assassin's Creed. I don't know what it was. There's just vibes. There's no actual memory, it's just vibes.
Path over there. Should avoid most of the auto puppets.
What if I want to fight all of the
Worth taking a
puppets?
look. Over there. Rogue auto puppets. They're really closing in. I have to move faster.
Zoomies, 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 zoomies.
This must be the disorienting fog that Morden mentioned. Visibility's too low. I'll have to find a way around.
Synchronization? Is that what it is?
That must be the garrison camp Liangyu mentioned. Looks like there are still soldiers there. I need to make haste.
So it is something from Assassin's Creed. I wasn't hallucinating, is what I'm hearing. Okay, so there's a lot of things I can go fight.
The cloud ride. It's easier to handle than I expected.
What did I fucking bounce
She
into?
would love this. I wonder if she made it out safely. I'd best hurry.
I like how I can probably just fly all the way over there and avoid literally every enemy, but I don't want to do that. I want to murder. I love the noise that it makes when I hit the bamboo stuff. Oh, that one didn't break. That was just. I'll drive through as intended. Ooh, stuff to collect. Can I collect these blue ones? No, I can't.
Beware. Auto puppets. Not many of them. I might be able to end this quickly. Let the winds roar.
Well, I can't ride my bike. I want to ride my bike. Well, what's that up there? Jump! Jump! I want it. It's me. Let me have it. I climb the. It won't let me climb the tree. It looks like something I can interact with, right?
Speeding up.
Whatever.
Beware.
Hostile presence detected.
Please.
Damn. Buffed Yang Yang is like. Actually feels pretty good to play.
Speeding up.
Unlucky.
Those are Xuanfang Mordens.
Yeah, they were.
Liangyu scouts. This must be them.
I kind of assumed that would happen.
No sign of life.
Yeah, they're definitely gone.
Too many. Engaging them would cause too much noise.
Fine, I won't fight
Need to
them.
find another way.
They definitely don't see you here, right? Like, they definitely don't see you. Okay, yeah. I'll just walk right in front of them and go this way. Dead body. There's so many of them. This is kind of very sad. What? Did I see something over here? No, I don't. What do you mean left the quest area? I'm going towards the
Speeding up.
dot. This cherry tree is so fucking cool.
Speeding up.
With the little growing in this, like, this is so cool. This area is
Speeding
so
up.
cool. Hello, person. I'm sleepy.
Halt! Who goes there? Identify yourself.
So Watcher Liang Yu sent you to map a route. Good. We've been waiting a long time.
Also, I found scouts along the way. They're all ready.
I see. Thank you for telling me. They were long overdue, so I feared as much. No time to lose. We must send word to Liang Yu immediately. Good work. The camp is just ahead. I'll find you a place to rest.
That's a cool sword. Oh wait, no it's not. That sword kind of sucks. That seems like highly impractical. Like the best part of it is probably like the like hilt of it, because it has a little pointy end on like the little pointy bit towards the end on the pommel. And like that's the only part of this that's like at all functional. Like the rest of it is like you're just like trying to bonk him. And it seems like those don't seem like good weapons. Bench. Wait, I should have explored before I went to bench. I was not
Everyone
thinking.
makes it through safely.
They're not gonna.
Excuse me, miss. Do you have a rafter kite with you? If it's not too much to ask, could you let her carry a letter for me? A letter home, to Manzhou.
You mean to...
I've been away from home for many years now. Now Shangfang has fallen into chaos. I may never see my wife and children again. This letter is my last wish. I asked every soldier in the hold, but they all say that under these circumstances, every rafter kite must be reserved for military reports. Please.
It's all right. Give me the letter.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
I hope the first thing his family sees is not this letter, but the man himself returning home. Father, Mother, Rover. Sister said she'd come visit Jinzhou soon. If she can't find me, will she worry? Maybe I should write down what I've seen here. If nothing else, I can put the clues in order. Perhaps it'll help whoever reads it. Since entering the land of Xuanfang, I have been set upon by both auto puppets and Tessa discords. For what cause I was targeted, I cannot say. But the Xuanfang wardens pulled me from the brink, and that is how I came to Sanling Village. Somewhere along the way, a mechanical bird began to follow me. The locals call it a rafter kite. They say it was modeled after a spirit bird that once dwelt in Xuanfang. It is remarkably clever. Now and then, it seems to lead me to places, almost like a real living bird. In Sanling Village, I met Liang Yu. She is young, yet she already holds the title of Xuan Watcher. She told me of the chaos that has swept across Xuanfang. Her squad mates were slaughtered in a censure court. Something in her reminds me of who I once was. If I can, I will lift some of the weight off her shoulders. The auto puppets meant to purge tacit discords have gone rogue. They now attack the people. I can't prove it yet, but something tells me this isn't just a malfunction. It's deliberate. Someone's behind it. But Xuanfang Hold's comms have been cut. The Wardens are barely holding the line against both Autopuppets and Tacet Discords. No one has the time or strength to find out what's really going on. If only I could gather some clues through the streams.
Really? None of them managed to... Yang, thanks to you, we slipped past the Autopuppets and TDs. We were blessed to make it with no losses.
As long as everyone is safe.
The hold is just ahead. Once we catch our breath, I'll have the guards clear passage and escort everyone inside. As for your case, the commander has been collecting intelligence by Rafter Kite. Once we reach him, we can decide our next steps together.
Understood. And with any luck, Mengzhou may already have reinforcements on the way.
I hope that is the case. Next. How? We should have avoided all of them. Fire the signal! Rally the hold support!
No. No, this is not gonna end well.
Too fast. There's no time. Battle lines! Cover the civilians! Buy them time to fall back!
That won't hold. We're outnumbered 3-1. The line will break.
Yang Yu, one of us has to stay behind to hold them off.
Then let me stay.
Liang Yu, you are our captain now. Don't lose sight of that. I'll play decoy and draw them away. Trust me, I've done this before.
There are too many for one. If you ask me, we need 3. At least 3.
You!
Watch her, Liang Yu. The hold is answering our signal.
Liang Yu, I'm not making it. Go.
Stay calm, Liang Yu. You must stay calm. Make the right call. So everyone gets to...
Yanlang, Mingyu, go to help Yang Yang. Everyone else fall back! Stay in formation, fall back as fast as you can!
Yes!
They gotta get better weapons.
I need to lead these Autopuppets another way. Speeding up.
Hold off for as long as we can. We can hold off for a while.
You can hold that many alone. Don't let them surround you.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Autopuppets better than anyone. There's no way we let a Jinzhou Midnight Ranger bait them off by herself.
You.
Y'all are gonna die. Just let me. No. It's been a while since I've played Yang Yang, so like this definitely isn't optimal, but it's not that bad. Y'all really gotta get better swords. Come on. Like, pick this one up. Pick this one up. Take it. It's gonna be better for you. Like, it's way too heavy and way too big, but...
Shape the shapeless.
I'm just gonna ignore that one. I'm just gonna ignore that one and keep running forward, I think. I don't know if that's the right choice, but...
Beware.
I think that was the wrong choice. I should have killed this one first. Y'all, can you, like... What is happening? Dead. Oh. Unlucky.
Mingyu! Damn you! Die!
You know, maybe those are better than I thought. Oh, are you okay, dude? What happened to you?
It's finally over.
You chose a beautiful place to die. What even happened to him?
I'm sorry. If I'd only gotten here a little sooner.
Now you sound just like little Liang Yu. I'm alright. Just need to rest. Some rest and I'll be fine.
You're lying to us.
A pity. That boy, Mingyu. Quite a few girls had taken a shining to him.
It really is a 10 out of 10. It's a good spot to die. Like, I'm trying to distract myself from crying by like being like 10 out, like silly 10 out of 10. Definitely had it all planned out. Also, like, in my head, I'm just like, this guy died of a fucking heart attack or something, because he has no wounds. He just kind of, like, killed a thing and then just like, okay, it's over, goodbye. Like, oh. Oh my god. Hmm. You know, on second thought, this might not be a top tier bleed out spot. This looks a little,
Cenaro.
I mean,
How did I?
it's still pretty cool, I guess. He died goated, and then the rest of the world just ended. He was the only thing keeping it together, just like how Neon was the only thing keeping together the Val Code. He died, all of a sudden the world just goes to shit. Like, we're in hell now.
Speeding up.
Not the anxiety rounds, I'm sorry. I'm so stressed.
Is it over?
I don't think
Ling, tell me. Yuan Fortress, did it stand? Please. I still had things I wanted to say.
the more that this quest goes on, the more I kind of understand the Havoc element. Because I feel like most of the people who have Havoc, the Havoc element is like shit went very, very, very like wrong at some point, right? Like I know that people's awakenings happen from like traumatic stuff in general. But like people who have like the Havoc attribute are either crazy or extremely traumatized, and it's just like I feel like Yang Yang, who is currently like Arrow attribute, going through all of this and having to like carry the voices of all of the dead is like touch. Can I?
Are you all right? I think I can't feel my legs.
Oh, that's not good.
Where's everyone?
Everyone's...
Not many left, I guess. We hold off the first wave, but the next one.
Hey, Xuanling, do you think we'll win?
How delayed is stream? Because I don't have stream delay on.
Either way.
But I feel like
I'm
you're so
afraid
far
neither of
behind
us
me.
We'll live to find out.
That guy looks like the other guy who died. This guy is just choosing multiple spots to die, it looks like. He's just like, let me... No, it's okay. I assumed that was the case. This guy's just like, okay, I died in a really good spot, but then this guy needs a place to rest. So I'll just die over here as well and be his pillow. Right? He looks like the same guy. Right? I can't. Bro, wait. That's like 100% the same guy, right? He's just like, let me be a hero. Let me be a true hero. I already died for my cause, but also I will continue to be useful. I'm gonna travel to whatever hellish past this is and be a pillow for this guy. I will continue to have impact.
Xuanling. Are those Xuanling birds? Thank heavens. You didn't all go. Go now. The village
He
is
really
already...
is the god.
Promise me. Go and see if there's still anyone. Take them away. Away from here.
Touch. I think they're dead. They seem very... Oh,
Why? Why?
skill issue probably, man. I don't know what to tell
I
you.
want to die. I can't die.
Get good.
My brothers and sisters, my parents, my wife and children,
I'm...
they're all waiting. Tacit discords. Tacit discords. Those cursed, wretched tacit discords. Killing you 100 times. No, 1,000 times would never be enough.
I'm trying to use humor to cope with how fucking horrible this scenario is, but that random NPC like just like went crazy with the voice acting. Like, a weapon stuck in the ground. Which one? There's so many. Also, these weapons, like, okay, They are like way too oversized, which doesn't. Someone's singing. But like the ones they had are basically just like glorified clubs, but they seem to have more weak points. Whereas like these are way too big, but like if you're fighting against like the Tacet Discords and stuff that's a lot larger than you, like you would want like a pole arm or something. You wouldn't want like a sword. I don't know why they're using this stupid like little clubs over here. Ooh, there's more stuff.
Speeding up.
But yeah, where is it? Where did it go? Over here. Like, what is this gonna do? What is this gonna do? It's just like a fancy club, but it has more weak points and more things it can get stuck on. Sorry, I got very distracted with that rant. He's back again! The dude's back and he's fighting. He got up. Oh, and he's dead again.
How many battles have been fought in this place? And how many more still to come?
I need to get a better defensive perimeter.
They just keep flooding in.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's the song. Oh no. This is oh my god. There's so many orbs. Oh, it's shattered. Right back this thing. Hi. Yeah, that's part of the Havoc attribute right there.
Don't cry. Don't cry. Let the swan ring hear your song.
I'm gonna cry. I'm trying not to.
They'll come. They'll come to take you home.
The guy's dead again? My god. Huh. Huh. I'm starting to feel a little bit lost here. Also, that one guy dying like 4 or 5 times in different ways is the only thing that got me through that scene without crying. He truly is the GOAT. Oh, who the fuck is this? Oh, who the hell do we need to kill?
Another wave of Tacet Discords will be here any moment.
Are they not evil?
Good. Then we have arrived at the right time.
He looks evil.
Our orders are to reinforce the Western Second Front.
Never mind.
Fellow artisans, ready the blade puppets. George Atelier has poured years into this generation of blade puppets. There is no better test than real combat. Yuan Fortress was built by the Ministry of Development and George Atelier. It is the pinnacle of human intellect. Mindless Tacet Discords cannot be allowed to undo that.
Yes, sir!
George and Atelier. Liang Yu mentioned them. A Mengzhou organization devoted to the mechanist arts.
Excuse me?
Is she just traveling through time? Or, like, I know she's hearing voices from the past and stuff, but, like, is she interacting with them now? No, she's not. She's back.
I'm back?
Huh. Interesting, interesting.
Xuanfang is not exactly peaceful these days, young lady. This ground is
It's
dangerous.
him.
It would be wiser not to linger here.
Sir, that advice applies just as well to yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, my apologies. I misjudged you. You carry a military blade, so you are a soldier, I take it. It's only that your face is new, and you do not dress like one of the wardens.
I'm with the Jinzhou Midnight Rangers. Why I've come to Xuanfang? It's a long story. Not for this place. Since you've questioned me, perhaps you can offer your own name and identity in return. As you said, this place is not exactly peaceful. A civilian wandering alone through these mountains is unusual, to say the least.
Damn, Yang Yang
Of
is...
course. My name is Mu Yu. I am an artisan under the Xuanfang Ministry of Development. If you do not trust me, I have my badge with me.
He looks like the other guy.
Yesterday, on orders from the Ministry of War, I went to a nearby censure court for routine maintenance.
He looks a little bit better than the other
Before
guy.
I even made it inside,
He's
once
not
the auto
old.
puppets go rogue,
But I don't
they
know.
attacked the wardens escorting me.
He looks less evil. I mean, the other one didn't look like extremely evil,
I was
but like...
fortunate. I lived, but I had to retreat deep into the cliffs. Only once I was certain the auto puppets had moved on did I dare come back out. Then I found you here, looking rather shaken.
Wait, how long ago did he
Judging by
say?
the area around us, you must have endured quite a battle. Did you fight all these auto puppets yourself? Remarkable.
Praxidus. How long ago did he
There's
say?
something about this man.
He's either lying about his identity or he's Praxidus.
Since you're a Ministry of Development artisan, let me escort you back to the hold.
This is no time to return to the hold. I must get to the Western Fang Peaks now. I must not dally.
He doesn't have...
The Western Fang Peaks. Why? What's there?
He is so
The
suspicious.
Western Fang Peaks houses the Skyworks, Xuanfang's largest auto puppet production plant and Tacet Discord disposal facility. If that place falls, rogue auto puppets and Tacet Discords will spill into every corner of Xuanfang. The consequences are unthinkable. In truth, when I reviewed the patrol routes of the auto puppets days ago, I noticed a few had deviated from their assigned paths.
Maybe he's not Praxidus. He just seems...
Auto puppets are self-operating machines. At first, I assumed a few units had suffered minor faults in their circuits after fighting Tacet Discords. But now it seems the rebellion may have started from there. And the point where all those rogue units' paths converged was the Skyworks.
So you suspect the answer to why the auto puppets went rogue might be there.
Precisely.
We still don't know why the auto puppets malfunctioned. If, as you say, auto puppets and Tacet Discords have gathered at the Skyworks, then how do you stay safe if you go there alone?
The Xuanfang artisans spent generations crossing mountains and valleys. That is how the hold was built. I have inherited a measure of that nerve. Besides, Xuanfang is now on a knife's edge. Everyone thinking only of their own survival is hardly a wise strategy.
I definitely zoned out, and I'd
But
like to...
still, young lady
Let me
from
check
the
the
Midnight
log.
Rangers,
Never mind.
your skills are extraordinary. Were you to come with me, perhaps my safety would be much less of a concern.
The disappearances in Jinzhou also began around that same time. I can't ignore this lead. And whether he's telling the truth or not, I can't just leave this man on his own.
He looks evil, but I
go with you.
think it's like a red herring. You know, like I think he's not actually evil.
Excellent. Then let's not waste another second.
I think he's probably just... Okay, the fact that it keeps on focusing on his stubble is interesting to me, because it's like, I don't know the time... Ooh, sneaky. I don't know the time frame that he said. I wasn't paying close enough attention, but it's like... Maybe that's
But the
not enough.
ruins
I
of
don't know.
Yuan Fortress lie between the eastern and western Fang peaks. How do you plan to get there?
That is no problem. We artisans know every mechanical structure in the land of Xuanfang, and that includes Yuan Fortress. There's an old passage through the ruins that connects to the Western Fang Peaks. Rarely used now, but I know of it. This is the entrance. The fortress has been abandoned. No auto puppets to concern us. I will lead the way.
Yippee.
Thank you.
Zoomies. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Why is this guy in red? Were any of the other NPCs in red? None of the other NPCs were important enough to have an icon. This guy is either like a descendant of the guy we saw earlier. I'm wondering what happened to his eye, because he definitely... No. Yum. Yum. I'm starting to get sleepy and probably incoherent. I'm sorry. We gotta keep going. Am I staying up way too late? Yes. Oh, huh? Interesting. So it's a side scroller now. Very slow.
These are
That's,
traces of the Fortress and Gorge's war.
that's so pretty.
Correct. When that war erupted, Tacit Discord swept into Xuanfang.
All of the landscape is
The
so
main
beautiful
battlefield
here.
was this fortress, built by Meng Zhou in earlier days against these monsters.
Those symbols and the mechanisms.
The construction was overseen by both the Ministry of Development and Zhuo Jun's Atelier's Grand Helm. It would be strange if the Atelier's marks were not here.
The Yuan Fortress battlefield. Even after all these years, it still feels so.
Oh, shit.
At the time, the tide of Tacit Discord swelled relentlessly. Meng Zhou's sentinel,
Monkey.
Xi the Moonfox, concluded that the fortress alone would not withstand their onslaught.
Can I get
Returned
over
to
the?
powers
Oh wait,
beyond
I thought that was just the walk in the way.
With the authority of her station, she raised Xuanfang Hold atop the ruins of Yuan Fortress. It was meant to be the apex of automata mechanics. Once complete, as the Sentinel envisioned, its very architecture would redirect and eliminate Tacit Discords. A mechanism so vast, so intricate, so perfectly ordered, that no mortal hand could ever hope to build it. Unfortunately, Overthrax launched its surprise attack just...
They were using themselves as bait, luring Tacit Discords into the Censure cages.
Against a Tacit Discord outbreak, the forces stationed in the fortress and the Atelier's blade puppets were little more than straw and mud.
And yet, because of them, so many others were spared.
I pressed view, I don't know what happened. I don't know what did anything change? Did anything? I don't think anything changed.
This damage, it isn't just from Tacit Discords. It looks more like some kind of explosion.
What is he doing with his hand?
And it seems you do not know how the fortress and Gorge's war truly ended. That is to be expected. Even now, to most of Meng Zhou, it is little more than a memory of suffering. When they realized that no amount of human effort could ever drive back the Tacit Discords, when every hope was exhausted, every option spent, Meng Zhou's last defenders detonated the entire Yuan Fortress.
Bonk.
After that, a higher will descended upon Xuanfang and brought that gruesome war.
Why is my
to an
blinking not working? Why is only my left eye blink? Huh? Is it too dark? I think it's too dark. I wasn't reading what it said. I was distracted because I noticed my model is glitching out. Is it better? Oh.
No. No, this isn't right. What went wrong? Weapons? Mobility? Or is it...
Oh.
Damn you, Tacit Discord.
That's what happened to his eye. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was the same guy. Oh. Huh?
What is this? How fascinating.
Oh, what is
The most uncontrollable part
happening?
of a person, remade into the stepping stone toward perfection. Is that not putting it to its best use? What is it, young lady? The Skyworks lies just ahead. We may soon learn the reason for the Auto Puppet's rebellion.
Your right eye.
This eye? Pay it no mind. An old wound left by a Tacit Discord years ago.
Check his
Nothing
his wrist.
This encounter, was it during the Fortress and Gorges War?
Interesting. You couldn't have known me before. And no one alive in Xuanfang knows the particulars of my past.
When people speak, they always try, without knowing, to hide what they leave unsaid. Unfortunately, I'm very good at seeing it.
Oh, you possess that ability. So then, I assume you saw something in that Sonora, didn't you?
200 years ago, you were with Georgian Atelier.
Georgian Atelier. Even now, the name elicits a certain fondness. A so-called gathering of geniuses, eccentrics, and madmen. A sophisticated nursery. In the eyes of a higher will, what difference is there between the wisest human beings
Yep.
and the
Praxidus.
cleverest colony of ants?
Praxidus. Yep. This is Praxidus talk. This is Praxidus
The
talking.
destination lies
Like,
plainly within sight, and yet the Sentinel only watches from her lofty perch as the ants line up and march in circles. Meaningless.
he's so cool though.
Fire has burned in this world so long, the world has forgotten how the fire began. The first flame was stolen from the gods by none other than human hands.
You're the one behind all of this.
I'm not behind anything. Please do not demote me into one of those dull schemers. The sort you've likely heard of. The Fraxidus.
Not Praxidus?
I am simply finishing a research project. To do that, one requires experiments for supporting evidence.
You can save that speech for the Ministry of War.
I am a man who values efficiency. To waste even 1 second on anyone or anything unrelated to my purpose would already be excessive.
You're wasting your fucking time and your
I only revealed
breath.
myself to you here because I determined it was necessary. You lavish so much attention on others, and so remain stubbornly blind to your own nature. Pitiful. The way you live is no different from burning a cheen for kindling and boiling a crane for broth. I can sense it. The reverberations formed from your frequency are the perfect medium. The one I have long sought. 100, no, 1,000 ordinary reverberations could not compare to you.
From the moment we met, you've done nothing but talk at yourself. I don't understand what you're saying, and I don't care to. But I do know this. The wind will not carry these words anywhere. Your madness ends here!
And we go back to Rover's POV, huh? Right? I forgot all of this was literally just Rover being like, let me like look at the traces of wind to see if Yang Yang has left anything, or see if we can find Yang Yang. Apparently Yang Yang is just like, yeah, here's day by day, like everything I've been through. God damn. Yeah, we're back, I guess. So there's 2 main quests? There's Do we like end there? I don't want to end now, but I'm also so tired. I'm like so invested now. Like we can't just end on Yang Yang fucking dashing at the guy as like 5 of the auto puppets are just like about to like strike her down. It's just like what? I'm not anxious running in circles. That's
Keep up.
I was really hoping that I was really hoping that we'd be able to find like fight one of the bosses for like not the weekly materials, but for like the upgrade materials for Yang Yang, and in case I get her. I think I have enough for a temple, but I'm really anxious because I feel like if I do a temple on stream, it's gonna go horribly, you know? I don't know. Like, I do have enough for a 10 pull, but I feel like if I do a 10 pull, I'm gonna like get it early, but lose my 50-50 or something silly.
Let's seize the moon.
I think I don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't want early access to it. Like I do, but I don't, because I feel like if I do early access and spoil it for myself, like that'd be no fun, you know? Like I'm gonna go drive that way. That's so far away. I don't know if I can get there, but I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to get there and unlock that thing. Yippee. Oh. I guess I'm not. I guess I'm not going over that. I was hoping to use that roof as a ramp, but I fucking bounced off of it the wrong way. Why can't I go? I want to go there. Why can't I go there? Do I have to go over it? I don't want to go there anyways. Whatever. Why are you calling me a silly goose? It's because I'm sleepy. I'm What is happening? Is it teleporting me back? Did I escape once and then when I continued? This is what Sunar was talking about. Sunar told me, he fucking told me. He told me that I think I he said that like he's like 4 hours into the quest and he still isn't able to explore, and I was able to escape and explore, but now I'm not able to. This is so stupid. What if I do I have to go do other stuff then for my dailies? I should take my meds soon. Yeah, I should probably go. I'll just do this, I guess. Wait, no, I don't have to do that. I don't have to do that. I'm being silly. I'm not doing this one. Not doing this one. I'm gonna do the other one. I definitely have reached the point of tired where I should probably, after I do the stuffs, you know? Also, I need to look up something. I'm very tapped out. For 3.5. Oh, why is it on light mode? Ew, why is this website on light mode? This is so why would you do this to me? I can't see. I've been blinded. What is happening? What are the things called? What are the blah blah blah? Yeah, I've definitely reached critical levels of sleepiness. Let me look at Feathered Trace. Let's see what the stuff is. Song of Feathered Trace enabled. Do block, discard. Why does it say healing bonus should be locked? Does this do healing bonus? I feel like healing bonus is bad. Why healing bonus? Why healing bonus? That makes no sense to me. Oh, because it's for Sui also. But no, not Sui. It's Sui. I don't know. Okay, so we want energy regen, we want havoc regen, we want glacio damage potentially, and then we can go bonk, 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 bonk. I'm getting rid of healing bonus. I'm making the executive decision. Like, healing bonus is so stupid. Like, if I'm good at the game, I don't need to heal, you know? And then I need to lock HP in. Yeah. Okay, wait. Did I... No, it's... I'm sorry, I'm looking at this. I'm so fucking sleepy. Let's... We'll save this. That'll be good. And then for this one, we'll do... I don't have the info on that one. And what about the lamp thing? Lamp. Nope, I don't know. Alright, well. Oh wait, I forgot to press the button. That's not the right button. I'm pressing this button. What was I doing? This one. No, wait, really? But this is this one on? It's not on. Okay, there we go. And then, wait, do I have? Sick, I have all of those, so now I can discard a bunch of the echoes I've been hoarding. I've been preparing for this. Kind of, not really. I've definitely been on top of my Echo Man. Dude. Okay, that'll be good. That'll be good. And then more echoes, more echoes. I don't have to go to them because I unlocked it, but now I can't escape, so this is the only one I have. Bleh. This quest has been like, both of the like quests that I've played today have been so good though. This one's so good. I'm a little bit lost with some of it, but it's cool. Wait, was I not? Wait, did I not? Did I not literally just go to it? Did I press something else? Wrong one. Okay. This is the one I have unlocked. I'm clicking on it. I'm pressing start challenge. It's loading. It's loading. I hear stuff. And then it just teleports me. What the fuck is this? Kuro, what is happening? I'm so lost. I'm too sleepy for this. I'm just gonna end stream and figure this out and just like
keep up.
So y'all don't have to deal with me. Except for you, Ruby. Ruby, you have to deal with me. But yeah, okay. Thanks for watching stream. I'll stream more at some point, probably soon, because I want to play more of this quest. Because it's so cool. But yeah, good night. Bye everyone. I didn't press the right button. Ignore that. I'm not on the right thing.